And hello, everybody.
Hi.
Happy Saturday. We are Hard Knock Dice. My name is Jonesy, your dungeon master for the evening, and these beautiful people in, around, and down below me are your heroes for the evening and my best friends. Today, we're going to continue across Eberron, but before we do, as always, if I can please get an exclamation mark charity in the chat. I already see it there. Thank you for that, Hydra. We're raising money with Extra Life. Extra Life, if you do not know, helps raise money for children's hospitals. We specifically are raising money for the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. So please go open your heart wallets, do the lawful nice thing, and all that good stuff. And I am missing 2 cameras for some reason. Oh, there we go. Y'all just went into the mirror realm. What the fuck? Charlie and Azur said, peace out. This ain't for us.
Yeah, white flag, buddy.
I said, I'm out of here.
He said, beholder.
I appreciate you guys as I fix these cameras, giving us some time, but it looks like, there we go. Easy peasy. Someone could just check our audio and everything and make sure we're good, because we were not. So, go. So whatever that was. So
What? Huh? I didn't say nothing.
beautiful people. Any other announcements? Anything that I've missed other than we're raising money with Extra Life? We've still doing our Whispers in the Dust campaign on Wednesdays. We just wrapped up our 2nd episode of that, which will be on YouTube today or tomorrow. I don't remember when I scheduled it for, but it'll be on YouTube. So go check out that 2nd episode Wednesday night. So go check that stuff out. And yeah, is that it? I think that's it. That might be it.
I think so.
Wonderful. In that case, last we left off, our heroes had made their way through the Mournlands, fighting through this twisted place. As they did, they finally made it to the capital city, Metrol, where they are attempting to locate a large warforged colossus as a bargaining gift for the Blades alliance during the fight against Zoriat. He gave them the location of some Zoriat stuff that was going on in Metrol, and in exchange, he wants this Warforged Colossus. And they should have his alliance in the battle to come. They have made their way through Vermishard Palace, traps put into the walls and floors all around them, as well as some other assailants here. They have now made their way to a lair of what they assume to be the orchestrator of all of these traps, and inside of Vermishard Palace, a spherical piece of flesh with one large central eye stalks on every side looking at them as they entered this room, a beholder in the air looking at this party, threatening them with becoming the core. As they entered this room, or more specifically, Artyom entered this room and realized, oh no, none of my magic works right now. Opening the door for our party, the Shining Vanguard, to see this, part of the floor falls out and into the abyss of Zoriat. We now sit at initiative 20, where it is our beholder's turn, and where I get
Wait a minute.
attempt to draw something out for you guys, just so we're all on the same page for right now, at least.
Need a summon.
Would you summon us to the board before you kill us,
No,
please?
I think I'm gonna play D&D alone today. Y'all have
Y'all have a great day.
yeah, y'all
Was
have
initiative
a good one.
rolled for me already?
Initiative
Yes.
was rolled already.
Okay.
People are initiating.
I can't remember what I rolled for yours. I think it was all right though.
Let me
It
go
was like
ahead and give
18
you-
or something.
You stop
pretty
pretty
good.
good.
I was like a 27 or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Kaushik just went. That's why she looks like she's at the end of initiative right now.
Oh.
Let me see here.
You tried to intervene divinely. There we go.
So this
Divine.
is
Divinely.
where we are at. Mazurth attempted to fly into the room. As soon as he entered the anti-magic cone, he winked out of existence. Zor, you brought your crossbow around, and it did absolutely nothing because it did not summon any bolts for itself. Artyom's wild shape form was suppressed, and then as soon as he got out of the anti-magic cone, it flared back up into his fire elemental form, though he has dropped it for now so he could get naked. it was for a purpose. He didn't want his armor weighing him down really badly. He didn't just decide to get naked in the middle of the
That's how it be sometimes.
it is how it
An
is.
exhibition.
Sometimes you got to feel that
attempting-
breeze in the combat, you know.
I am absolutely attempting to put this cone where it's actually at on the map. If you
It's
cannot
looking
tell,
fighting.
I am struggling right now. That's
No need
so
need
you
for
know
it.
what?
No.
We're gonna do this another way. We're gonna
It
do
just
where it's
turns
facing
off its
at the moment.
anti-magic cone.
No, wrong.
No.
Let me see real quick. Actually, the size. Of
It's
that
supposed to be.
cone.
Is this supposed to be a 60 foot?
I'll let you know in just a moment. Wrong. It is actually very massive.
Wow, this really is very, very difficult to point, huh?
Yeah, it's difficult to point and move around and stuff. But that's about
I
where
can't
he's
tell where
looking.
that's at.
So let's actually. Can I
We did it from like the ground.
bear with us, guys? Bear with us as we.
How? So if you do it from the ground,
I don't see
it
any
works
bears.
just fine.
It
I
works.
know.
Just all right. That's what we'll
Yeah.
do then. We'll just.
This is like
we
this is
will-
how it goes. It seems to go just fine from the ground. I don't know
Wonderful.
why it's just so.
Actually, I should be able to place it right there and then maybe move it.
Oh
up.
yeah, and then move like the point. There you go. Point of origin. There you go. Yeah, that's a big
With
ass
our
cone.
powers combined. It is
Yeah.
technically bigger than that, but that's what matters for right now.
Victory.
So, there we go. However, before we get started with its turn, we have some percentile dice to roll. Does this roll both of them? No, it doesn't. Okay. So, Shining Vanguard, in sticking with your always high, I have, there's a roll here that's going to happen, and you want high.
Someone's got to say always high, though.
Always.
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 Always high.
So,
Oh.
I
Always
blaspheme
high.
in my church.
just to let you guys know, the top 5% is what you really want. In between that and the bottom 5%, it gets less and less pleasant for you. The bottom 5% is absolute not what you want. Anywhere from 1 to 5. So,
Oh boy, that's not good.
Oh,
okie dokie.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
It's fine.
it's 22.
It's be a 100.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Absolutely.
It's
Natural
22.
100.
It's
Does that
22.
mean we just like
I've already
the
rolled
beholder
it.
22.
bleeds out?
It's there in
you've
front of
already
you.
rolled.
Okay. So, percentile has been rolled.
And it's a dub.
1 to 2 in your favor, 3 to 4 not in your favor. Okay,
What?
very well. We're starting it off spicy.
Wait a minute. Hold on
Pretty
now.
sure it's already pretty spicy.
Oh, and-
Beholders are by definition a spicy meatball.
well, on
I don't know, man. This says this is a dread observer, not a beholder. So, I think we're
Mhm,
I think we're
that
good.
makes it worse. So,
then
to get this combat rolling really quickly, rising from the portals below, you see 2 creatures that mimic what this fleshy creature above you looks like, except for they are, oh, that's really weird. Holy cow, that's wild looking. I have no idea what that glitch is. Am I still here?
I can still hear you just fine.
Okay.
I can
wonderful.
still hear
Yeah,
you just
you're
fine.
here.
Rising from the portals below, you guys can see the things that look similar to this beholder floating above you, except for it looks like it has had all of the blood drained from within it. Pure white with no eye stalks, but instead tentacles that just sort of loosely dangle beneath them with teeth padded tentacles at the end. This is known as a death kiss, and 2 of them have just rose up out of the abyss from below.
Oh, did you say death kiss?
I did.
Oh,
So,
balls.
No one kiss these things.
They raise from the portal and go.
Huh?
And I'm gonna roll initiative for them. Actually,
It's okay. They
Wait a minute.
still in surprise round for them, right?
yes, actually, with a natural one on their initiative, that's what they're gonna be considered in the surprise round. Who
Nice.
brought us here? Why? The beholder above you sits and waits. That's gonna be his turn.
Fucking, what a rude bitch.
Brune,
That's
is
me.
on you.
Oh
You
boy.
feel your shield get heavier, your hammer get heavier and mundane as you enter this anti-magic cone. What are you going to be doing with your turn?
Well. First of all, question. Do I know anything about beholders in general?
You can give me an Arcana check if you'd like.
I would love to do that.
Yeah.
I have
That would
advantage
be
on those.
swell.
Actually, do I? Actually, I don't have advantage on them, do I? Because if I'm magic is currently suppressed, I guess my runes are magic, right?
Your runes are magic. Yes, by definition they are. So if it is a rune that's giving you advantage on those.
I don't even need it.
Oh shit.
Dirty 20.
Hey, let's
18
go.
plus 2, baby.
Yeah, is there anything specific you're trying to get about beholders?
Just anything I might know that would be useful for combating them. Like advice I could call out to the rest of the party.
Yeah, the general advice with a 20, I'm gonna say that you may have seen a fight unravel in the
shit.
Underdark.
Oof.
Take it from afar. You're holding your people back from intervening. Some at the time higher level warriors than you, and your advice to yourself when it comes to fighting these beholders, these creatures, is don't typically.
Don't.
But if you are forced to, you know that the eye rays can be absolutely deadly. You have seen several of your companions either reduced to dust, petrified into stone. It did not seem to have any real weaknesses. I will also say that you know with the weapons that they were using, as you sort of look at your Bishop covered hammer, you know that they didn't have Bishop covered weapons.
Nice.
And then you
All
look
right.
around at your party, and most of them, with the exception of Zur, do not have
not.
Bishop covered weapons right now.
That's what we're working on, yeah.
Yep.
That was on the current to-do list.
So
Oh,
I think we have just a
golly.
flashback of Brune watching us, some warriors getting wiped out, and then we flash back to this current moment as you look around at their weapons. You have 2 Bishop weapons, which is 2 more than they had. What are you doing with your turn?
15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, golly. Just as I'm running through, I'm just gonna call out. Be careful of the rays that fire from the smaller eyes. They have a variety of effects, all of which that are deadly. Just good luck, everybody. Don't get hit.
And just as a reminder of what happened last week, these crystals on either side of the room, 5 of them, powered
Right.
up from the power of the Colossus, it seems at the moment, sparking with arcane and divine energy. I think a roll was made, but if not, it is pretty obvious to Otto. You're gonna need to stop right there, Brune.
Okay. That's as far as I can get. I double moved. I'm running until I hopefully feel magic start working again.
You do, and as soon as you do, the voice above you says, "Correct," as 3 rays aim at you, as he was holding for you to get into here.
Oh, balls. What if you did not?
Can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
That I can definitely do. But I'm back into magic, so I've got the bonus from my cloak, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Everything magical that was suppressed is now back in this
Okay.
area.
So con saving throws a 25.
25 is a success. You're good. If I can please have you make a dexterity saving throw.
That I'm way less good at. Way worse. Way worse. I don't have anything to throw at it at the moment. Still decent. I don't think it's going to save against this thing, though, but an 18.
18 does succeed.
Ah!
If I can, please get you to make me another con save.
Oh,
Another
shit.
concept. I'm just going to keep swapping dice. That seems to be just one dice for each save.
It's used now.
26. Fuck you, Beholder.
Save for half. That's
Oh
900
no, that's
damage.
why D&D Beyond's going so slow. I forgot. We were watching Castlevania last night, so my
We were doing that. Good show. Anybody that's watching, great show.
Yeah.
I know it's been out for a while, but we watch things in dribs and drabs.
as my Google Chrome relaunches so I can actually roll my dice. I will roll IRL dice and it will just I will roll Tailspire dice since they're right here. And it's more
This is still gonna
threatening
suck
this way.
really bad. I can feel it. It's still gonna be not good.
Oh, that's a lot. Well, that's a lot of ones.
It is a lot of ones. So you saved on the save. You will instead just take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch. Is that for which one?
For which one? What? For the third one.
For what? That was just the last raid. Okay,
The
I
last
didn't.
raid
I wasn't
that hits
affected
you
at
in
all by
chest.
the other two. Okay. Whew. I was gonna say, I was like, oh boy, I saved for half on all three. So I'm still gonna take damage. Fuck.
Nope. But that was the turn it was holding for this time. It is still on your turn, Pip. You're on deck.
I really don't know how this is gonna work, and I'm kind of afraid of what's gonna happen. But I'm gonna go ahead, and while I've got magic at my availability to activate it, I'm gonna go ahead and activate Giant Smite with a bonus action.
Bonus action. You get bigger.
Fantastic. I didn't know if it was gonna lift me into its sight cone and immediately shrink back down, so I was stuck doing this.
I mean,
Grow shrink.
You can hunker if you.
I
think
could-
you need to like bend your shoulder down right now.
Yeah.
But
Okay. As long as I can do that, fantastic. Yeah. And that's action, movement, bonus action.
Okay. All right. And in your turn there, that is going to bring us to Pip. Pip, you feel this anti-magic just washing over you right here. You feel the electricity that just sort of sparks down your dagger fizzle out a bit, and your normal connection to the arcane via your spells just goes completely kaput. What are you doing with your turn?
Not much I can do. Right, girl. Yeah. So I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Wait. So there is. That would be 40-ish. Let me get a different angle so I'm not cheating here. And, whoop. I can't quite get out of the magic, but to the edge.
You should be able to if you're going to, unless you're trying to save your. No, you definitely should be able to. You're right here.
Okay.
I should be able to
Yeah.
use bonus action too.
30, and then
Oh,
you're
by
at
bonus
60
action, too.
feet. Yeah, if you use
Okay.
your bonus action to dash, you can get right out here.
Okay. Get right out there. And so I'm outside of the magic cone. Then I'm gonna cast I am going to cast invisibility on
You-
myself.
Gonna cast invisibility on yourself. Awesome.
Yes.
You would suspect that with that, if that magic cone moves in your direction, that your invisibility is gonna stop. But you are currently invisible over here.
Cool. And that's all my stuff.
Okay. All right. I rolled a natural 1 on initiative for those guys, so we are going to skip them for this turn. But they have been summoned and they are here. It's going to bring us back to the top of the initiative. Crowley with Otto on deck.
Oh man, so rough. Crowley's gonna free action say, I'm not going to be able to inspire anyone this go about, and I'm going to cast. Who's this over here? I'm going to cast guidance over here on Otto, since I can do it at range.
If you Crowley, you've already seen this, that your spells cannot go through the cone itself.
Okay. I thought he was outside the cone because I see his feet. That was my fault. I'm looking the wrong way.
No, I'm gonna say he is like sort of between it, but I think more than half of Otto's model is definitely in the cone itself.
Gotcha. Then I'm gonna throw it to Koshik because she's right next to me.
Okay.
Well, I try to adapt to this enemy without my inspiration, and I'll end my turn.
Very well.
Thanks.
Ending your turn there. You have guidance now, Kaushik. That is concentration for now, but you have that D4. And she can add that to what again? Skills?
I believe so. Skills. Once can roll a d4 and add the number roll to an ability check of its choice.
Okay, to an ability check of its choice.
Far better wording.
All right, that is going to bring us to Otto, and then Azur, you're on deck. Otto, you feel your inner movements get slower. Your rocket boots turn off. Your blaster, going out of commission. What are you doing at this point?
First things first. Anyone nearby would hear, "Alert! Voice crystal array decalibrated. Reverting to backup reverberator."
That's
That's
awesome.
wonderful.
That is awesome. Are you
But
good,
knowing
dude?
that
Are you
is-
sick? Are you just screaming a lot?
No, I think I just have a cold. I feel fine, but my voice is all fucked, so.
Oh no.
But Otto, knowing that that is a problem for later, we'll do nothing about that for the time being. I guess since he can see Brune, he doesn't know where the limit is, but he knows if he gets far enough forward,
Can I-
might get back some of his firepower.
I guess
guessing.
I could call that out, right? I have 6 words off my turn, right?
I mean, he just saw you get big again, and he knows that that's a magic effect.
Yeah, I can just The entire room is not coated in anti-magic. You just have to get far enough from it.
Fuck.
So he is going to book it.
Okay.
Oh man, he is gonna have to dash though.
Welcome to the club. Everybody out here like, we gotta use all of our fucking turn to get out of the anti-magic.
And I forget. With your when you're dashing or using any kind of movement, you can break it up, right? Like if I was just gonna use regular movement, you could do like 15-foot move, action, 15-foot move, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So he is running. It will be a dash. But as his weapons begin to power up, as he gets to about here, let's see what line of sight he's got. He will have to, I guess, move just a little bit further to get line of sight. And he will fire a volley off at that rear creature as he is running with his bonus action.
Okay, at the beholder, at one of the Death's Kiss.
One of the Death's Kiss.
Okay. You want to do the closer one or the further one?
The one in the rear, the one closer to the pedestal.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll it up.
That is a 19 to hit.
19 does hit these guys.
For 11 points of force damage.
I don't know why I do that. For 11 points of force. Awesome. I'm gonna move a little bit further into the room, fire off one at one of these Death's Kiss. Like I said, it's white body, it's singular eye, just blood red, the only thing that's red at the moment. Anything else for your turn there, Otto?
That was move, dash, and bonus. And he is on a mission, doesn't really have anything additional to say.
All right, very well then. It's going to use the beholder is going to use one of its legendary actions to fire off an eye ray.
Rude.
It has seen that Brune is very successful with these. It is not
Big
exactly
points.
sure about you there, Otto. So Otto, please make me a Constitution saving throw.
That'll be a 25.
25 succeeds. Just looks at you. Blast it. Stop. Very well. That is going to bring us to Azur and then RTM, you're on deck. Azur, what you doing?
Oh boy, we're just gonna dash on in.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I'll get rid of that measurement. There we go. Got a dash. Can't really do anything much else till next turn. So,
Okay, no bonus actions or anything.
uh,
You
pretty
got
much.
Hunter's Mark that you could do as a bonus action, right? Or anything else?
Sure, I'll throw up a hunter's mark on this beholder.
You're gonna do it on the beholder. All right. I'll just put a torch on him for right now. Just remember, you got him Hunter's marked. You get there. It is going to use at the end of your turn another legendary action. Okay. It's seeing you come in here for the first time. There, Azur. I need you to please roll me a strength saving throw.
A 21.
21 succeeds. Very nice. You feel one irate looks at you and you feel yourself start to be picked up. You sit there and grab some stone off to your side to prevent yourself from moving around. That is its legendary action there. Artyom, it's now your turn. Kaushik, you're on deck. Artyom, what you doing? Your armor's on the ground, unfortunately. You weren't having a good time last session. But what are you doing now?
If it's on the ground, I'm just gonna quickly shove it into the bag of holding and move up.
Okie dokie.
And that will be my turn.
All right, where are you moving to?
All right.
Okay, no bonus actions or anything?
Nope. Can't do any of those inside of anti-magic column.
All right, you can dash if you wanted to get outside of it.
Oh, I thought my action would be taking a whole suit of armor and shoving it in a bag of holding.
We'll use your bonus action for that. That's fine.
Okay. Then I will.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right,
Right there.
gotcha. You move right there. Ending your turn. It's gonna just go ahead and use its third. There's no reason not to.
Oh shit. Well, I rolled a 19 for whatever save that is. I'm assuming it's coming at me.
Well, no.
Oh.
Let's see. Seen that is Otto is hardy. It's seen Brune is hardy. It's seen Azur is decently strong. You know what? I'm gonna leave it up to chance here, because it sees the big guy and it kind of wants the big guy, but our team's just entering and it also wants to learn.
Hell yeah, brother.
So
I'm also
buff.
naked.
you're also.
Are you wearing clothes? Like, did you not have anything underneath the
I
armor?
assume you have like basic
Yeah, I
clothes
had stuff
underneath.
underneath the
He's
armor.
got his skivvies.
Yeah.
He's in his tiny whities, boy.
Yeah, both staffs equipped.
Okay. It is gonna go for Brune here.
Yeah.
Brune, if I can please get you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, this would have been a 29 save for me.
All right. No, this is fine. I will use yet another dice. Okay, another die. All right, wisdom save. This is better than my dex by 1. Oof, that's not good. Probably not gonna be good enough though. That's a 15.
15 fails.
Yeah, I figured.
Brune, you see this sort of light pink light just streak out from one of its eyes, and it hits you in your eyes, and all of a sudden what it's doing here makes sense to you. I mean,
I'm charmed.
you're charmed. It looks down at you as suddenly this makes sense as you look up, and these people that you've came here is trying to stop this beautiful process from happening, trying to reveal and show this to the world how they need to see. They need to see it. Brune, you're charmed. I'm going to let you determine what that means for Brune.
Okay, I was just saying, I was like, does this make me aggressive to my party?
I'm not going to say that it immediately makes you aggressive towards them, but they are currently working against your interests. How's that?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
RTM, you're there. Anything else for your turn?
No, yeah, that's all I can do is action, bonus action, move.
Okay. Kaushik, that is going to bring us to your turn.
Real quick, just a question.
Mhm.
When a bag of holding goes into an anti-magic field, does it just turn off and it's just not there, or does it instantaneously vomit everything onto the ground?
It
that
turns
is
into
in
a plain bag. You can't access anything inside, and
Cool.
and it is a normal bag.
That's much better. Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
As all of our alcohol just goes rolling into fucking Zoriat.
No, that
That's
might be a
the
win.
real
We
loss here.
Get them drunk.
That's the real loss. All right, Kaushik, what you doing?
Being utterly useless from my current position, I guess I'm just gonna dash and double move as far as I can into the room, trying to get through the anti-magic field.
Go ahead and move it up.
It's 60, right?
Yep. If you're gonna use all of your movement to get in there, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
essentially just put me like right. Wait, why is it? Oh, do I have to travel over something? What's happening here?
No. You're good.
Oh, I had to
I
turn my
just want to
screen.
point out right here is
Uh-huh.
danger zone.
Yeah, highway to the danger zone.
Highway to that's not a great place to be.
What if I come here and then come this way?
You can absolutely do that.
Be through the field if I hit like the telescope. So
John said, by all means, have the entire party be in one nice, concise area that roughly fits in like a conical direction from the current location of the holder. That would be the best idea.
I have lost. Kaushik?
You are on the wall. Oh,
I
you're all the way
have,
on the other side of the map. Oh, you fell into the darkness.
I've lost Kaushik.
You've all right. Well, go ahead and narrate Kaushik's last thoughts for me.
Kaushik's,
Oh, why'd you
That's
just
my last
disappear
thoughts.
again?
I got a great
Oh, no.
idea. And
There
she
you go.
just jumps in the Zoriat.
There you are once
Okay,
again.
perfect. Yes, just at the little telescope.
Take the fight to
right
them.
here. Like right here. Perfect. Oh no, not right there. Right here. Just draw me. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
And
All
that's my turn.
right. Very well. Which brings us back to the beholder's turn. And with that comes a D8 roll. I rolled a 2 last time.
Quick question: how big
Mhm.
are these crystals?
They're fairly sizable. They're like they're about what they're depicted here. You would guess, RTM, taking a look at them, like they're probably like 4.5 feet in length and maybe like 2 foot wide. They're pretty big, probably
So they're
heavy pieces.
medium?
Yeah,
medium
yeah,
crystals,
like a
you'd say?
medium crystal creature, not a
Cool.
creature, but a medium size. Absolutely. A D8's about to be rolled here, fellas.
Hell yeah!
And lady. And I don't know if y'all remember what happened last
But
week.
what
when
if
I
you
rolled
didn't?
A D8.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, you and me,
Okay.
RTM, we're going in.
I have to re-roll. I rolled a 2 last week, so we're re-rolling.
We're taking the fight to Zoriat.
All right. This is not great.
Oh Lord. Goodbye, my friends.
Not what we want to hear.
Okay.
Oh no!
Am I still on the edge of that?
Looks
Oh.
like it.
Okay.
You're on
Great.
the edge of it. I need Otto and Azure to make dexterity saving throws for me.
It's Otto.
I
Could
think
I not
auto-
just activate flying?
You're gonna need to roll a dexterity saving throw to see if you do it in time.
Gotcha. Oh shit, we're good.
See,
I don't
Otto.
even need to
I
flash a
got you,
genius. I
nimble.
don't
Oh, there he is.
Nimble, nimble.
Yeah, that's a 22 without flash of genius. So.
Very nice. Where do you
I-
keep
oh.
going?
Why do you keep disappearing?
I don't know. I'm trying to also figure that out. Give me a second. Bring back Otto, as I put him here. He's
Where
flying
is he?
right now. There we go. All right. Oh, okay, there you go. That's where you are right now.
They got it again.
Bruh!
I was
Oh,
about 20
Where you
feet
at, man?
forward of where Kaushik is now.
Yeah, it's just the fucking
Zoriat be getting them tentacles
Zoriat's-
grabbing people.
Yeah,
in.
Zoriat's gobbling you right now. This is the way it is.
It's doing what?
Azure, what's that dexterity saving throw?
29.
29. Very nice.
Easy.
You are able to hop back as the floor crumbles. With that crumbling, however, also this pillar goes away. All of this, as a matter of fact, falls into Zoriat. Otto, you look down and you see just all of these pieces of stonework falling into the abyss below you. You realize that you're looking there a little bit too long, and you feel yourself kind of float towards it for a second, but then pull your mind back.
Don't like that.
That is going to bring us to its turn, though, which it will do. I need to get the order of operations here.
That wasn't its turn.
The start of each of its turns. So
Oh boy.
if it just
Oh boy.
cut all of you
Mister.
off. It is. You know what it's going to do? It is going to carefully look above and around you guys,
Oh. Oh, so it doesn't.
leaving
Damn it.
Brune out of it.
So it doesn't. Yeah. Would its anti-magic cancel its own charm?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's magic,
Hmm.
and puts all of
Goodbye, Otto.
Otto. I
Would it
need you
put
to.
me in it because it can't see me?
It wasn't looking for you specifically. It was just trying to get the majority of you in there. Your invisibility is momentarily suppressed, so you still have it currently, but it is currently suppressed. These rounds are ticking against its duration, though, so keep track of that. Otto, I'm gonna need you to make me another dexterity saving throw, my boy, as your flight
Oh,
is
Jesus.
canceled.
Goodbye.
Let me check something
Otto.
real quick. Features.
Features.
Ooh, yeah. We're definitely going to flash a genius that, bringing it to a 21.
21 successful. Otto, you're able to land right here once again. However, you feel that separation. Your arcane
Oh boy.
machinery
Looking-
no longer functioning.
I just got
Looking
here,
kind
bro.
of slim on those flash of geniuses now, folks.
I bet.
Go ahead and anti-raise. Doesn't have line of sight on anyone. So it will hold once again. after attempting to.
Oh, it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to eye beam me.
It does not. You're its friend right now.
Damn it.
We'll see it drift a bit over here, away from you.
Can it move there and keep me out of the cone while keeping everybody else in it?
I'm just gonna give you full discretion. This cone is 150 feet. I see though. It's gonna attempt to keep you out of it. The cone is 150 feet. I'm keeping it smaller than that so we can not have the entire map covered. Yeah. So there's that. Then it's going to be its turn for the moment. That is going to bring us to you, Brune.
Okay.
You're charmed. Your friends are currently moving against your interests. What are you doing?
Right. I would like to preface the action I'm about to take by saying this was my plan before it moved. The cone.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of look towards the closest one of my allies, which is Artyom, and just say to him, us interfering is a mistake. It is doing the right thing. And I'm going to take a couple steps forward with the intent to grab him.
The intent to grab him?
Yep, I was going to go out to grab him to stop him from continuing to interfere with my new buddy.
Got you. Brune, you enter the anti-magic cone, your thoughts clear. You realize that you were charmed. You also realize that you have to be in this zone in order for you to not be charmed.
Oh boy.
It suppresses the effect. It doesn't just outright negate it. So you, as long as you are in here, you realize you'll have clear thoughts, but you will be completely magicless.
Okay. All right, and I also shrink.
You also shrink,
back down to medium.
You're temporarily back to medium. With that though, and he moves this. Bloop.
Woo!
You see Mather wink into existence.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. All right. All right. Gosh, I don't have a lot of options here. So what did I move like 10 feet? I'm just gonna look back at Artyom. That is total crap. Fuck this thing up.
Something's going on with Brune. Artyom, something's wrong.
I believe it is affecting my mind with its rays. I will stay here for now. Whoops. It fucking shifted me back out. So I'm then going to use the rest of my movement. Go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. And then I'm going to dash and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to get right up next to this fucking crystal right here.
Okay.
And that's action movement, and I can't do anything with the bonus action right now. Fucking point at the fucking beholder. You. That is my turn.
10 eye stalks point back. Traitor.
Yeah, I try to eye stalk me in your anti-magic cone, you fucking bitch.
There was a moment of triumph, and I believe currently there is everybody in the anti-magic zone. Crowley's outside, out of sight. So the only one that can be affected right now is Mazarth. As Mazarth winks back to existence, his held eye rays, as they finish looking at Brune, all turn towards Mazarth. So we're going to talk about what that means.
What about the death kisses? It doesn't like its own buddies, right? For some reason.
Wrong.
No, okay.
So going in order here, I need Mazarth to please make me a con saving throw. What's the
You know, it was
concept?
nice for Mazarth to be back for like somebody's turn in combat. Or buddy.
You know, it's not going towards one of y'all.
Goodbye, my friend.
What's Mazur's con save?
4.
Mazur's going to take 43 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, okay.
A lot of damage.
Is,
Hold on.
is
That's a
Mazur
lot of
still up?
damage.
Yeah, your reaction, I think.
You said 30?
43.
43.
Yeah, sure.
Is he still up?
He is bloodied, but he is.
Hell yeah.
You know, he's blinking.
All right,
The armor.
that's the first one. I need Mazurth to now make me a strength saving throw.
Yeah, Dex or a wisdom saving throw, man.
I'm going by what
Oh,
the dice tell me.
Okay, great. That's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Hell
Once
yeah.
again, attempting to be moved on against his will. You see it attempting to drag Mazurth towards this pit of Zoriat as Mazurth's claws are like digging into the concrete and stone, stopping him from moving it, but he's like attempting to just drag Mazurth with one of these eye beams into the abyss below. And last but absolutely not least, I need him to please make me a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Let's see how that one goes. Ooh. It's terrible. Yeah, he fails that one too with the 8 total because he only rolled a 2.
Yikes. Mazurth then is going to take 53 points of necrotic damage.
He gone.
Okay.
He only
I'm
had 7.
I'm going to say this. Because Mazurth is a summoned creature, he does not die. You think that if any of you were to be struck by that and reduced to 0 hit points, you would no longer be alive. As this eye whips around, looks at it, and this just black beam of energy hits, and you see it just peeling away scales and flesh as it does. That is going to be that turn. Brune's turn is over. Pip, your invisibility suppressed for now. But what are you doing with your turn?
I'm gonna move over here and be invisible again.
As soon as you exit the cone, your invisibility restarts.
Okay.
Words.
So, and then I am going to using
Ooh, shit.
my bow.
Okay.
I am going to shoot at the what you call it, the kiss thing.
Okay. You want
Kiss,
to
kiss, bang, bang.
this one right
Yeah,
here? or
that
this
one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, that first one. It's right
Okay.
across from me.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack. Give me 2 seconds. I believe you'll be at advantage, but I just want to make sure you will be at advantage. So go ahead.
That's good because I need to be.
Pew pew.
Okay, so let's see. I said 17 plus what? 8 and 25.
Will
To hit.
definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage, including sneak attack.
Okay, so I gotta quit being a tiefling and go back to being a rogue. All right, so let's see. Let's see. The first bit. Oh, is in that one. So that's plus 9. So that's 10. Oh wait, no, because
Advantage.
my an advantage.
Yep, so you get to roll
Okay.
again.
I get to roll again, and oh, that was a nat 20, so that's 29.
Whoa.
29 just from the short bow, and then the sneak attack.
What was the 25 earlier?
Oh.
Do what?
bleh.
What was the 25?
That's-
Was the 25 an attack roll?
Oh yeah, the 25 was the attack roll.
Okay, your 25 is good. So you're gonna roll damage for that, which will be the D6 for your short
Oh,
bow.
sorry.
Right?
Oh, da. Okay, yeah, sorry.
All good.
I was
So
excited
you're gonna
for a
roll
minute.
the D6 for your short
Yeah.
bow plus your dex, and then
Okay.
add your 8d6 sneak attack damage.
11 plus my dex is 15, so 15. And then the 1, 2, 3,
It's
4.
doing as if you rolled a natural 20. So
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, so
yeah.
just roll
Here we
1d6.
oh, just 1d6.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 5. And then plus 8d6.
Shouldn't it be +7? Is the dagger a +2 or +3?
Okay.
Oh no, this is her short bow. I'm
This is
sorry.
a short
I'm thinking
bow.
the dagger.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was 9.
So 9.
Math,
okay.
y'all. That was the first one was a 9.
And then plus 8d6.
Yep. Yeah, sneak attack.
And that's 28.
20.
So altogether, that would have been 37.
Very nice. You undo your invisibility, unfortunately, but you aim true and right into the eye of this smaller beholder kin, right into the middle of its eye. You see that it's like barbed tentacle pads start just writhing everywhere, and they just like the E looks straight at you.
And then I am going to use my bonus action to hide.
Okay, where are you going to hide? Because this thing's looking right at you right now.
Okay, so it's gonna let's see. And I had moved, what was that? That was
I think you
5,
had
10,
the
15, 20. It's
bonus
like
action dash
20
to get
feet.
here.
Oh, yep. So that was 40. Oh, yeah. So I had to. Okay, well, never mind. Then I can't hide because I already used my bonus action to dash over there and get that distance. So I'm just, that's all my things.
All right. These
That's
things.
it.
Totally fine.
Unless, can I move? Can I use my last like 20 feet of
Yeah.
movement?
Yeah,
Should have.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm to get
Okay.
back here.
There you go.
All right.
Distance.
A little bit around the corner. A little distance. Okay, now that's all my stuff.
Got you. All right then. In that case, at the top of their turn, the beholder will look down at these death kisses and will say, "Forget the cowards, kill the rest." And my 30 feet.
Hey, wait a minute.
He started right here, so that's how close is he to you? What's their range? Oh. It's not even remotely out to get close to you, actually.
Oh.
Is that?
All right.
This one's going to do the same thing.
Oh shit, these guys fly.
They do.
Okay.
That'd be horrifying if they were just kind of like squid crawling across the
They just
ground.
roll.
Yeah, some like Edge Tomorrow type kind of shit.
Oh, yeah, that'd also be very freaky.
This one
I would
is
not
going
like that either.
right here, but it does use its action to do so. So this one is going to attack Artyom.
No thanks.
It's going to attempt to attack you at the very least.
15.
Okay, 15. 7 plus 8 is what? 15?
Yes.
15 exactly for the first one. Okay. I'm actually...
It wouldn't have mattered if I had taken the armor off anyway, because my AC would have been lower currently.
Right.
Oh, yeah, because non-magic.
Yeah.
Rip.
Okay. It's hit you with that one. Artyom, you are grappled at the moment as this tentacle wraps around you, and you see that as the end of the tentacle starts wrapping around its sort of like padded end, sort of like a displacer beast sort of pad, is barbed and opens in the middle as it latches on to your shoulder.
Ow.
And I need you to please make me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
It's gonna give you the suck.
That's a 17 and a dirty 20.
2 successes. You'll still take a little bit of damage. Max damage on the piercing damage as that goes into your shoulder and sinks in for 16 points of piercing damage on that. And then half damage on the good bit of damage you're about to take right now. Okay, let me make sure I'm reading this right, just to make sure I don't fuck you out of anything. Up to 3 of these attacks can be replaced by blood drain. 1 replacement per tentacle grappling a creature. Okay, so that's wrong. Actually, it only has 1 grappling you. It's gonna attempt to hit you with the other one, but that'll be all it can do, and it'll only blood drain you.
What? It'll do what?
Blood drain, which is another 15.
Okay. So I took 16 piercing damage, and what was the rest?
I'll let you know. So 16 piercing damage as 1 wraps around you. Another 4 is 13 piercing damage as another one wraps around you. And then because you succeeded, it's going to be halved. I'm going to re-roll this damage real quick. As it attempts to, you feel your life beginning to drain from you. What would be 21 points of necrotic damage, you instead take 10.
All right.
And that is going to be their turn. Ending our turn there. Our boys' legendary actions are kind of going out of the window right now. Actually, Pip, if I could please have you make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, folks.
Okay. 15.
15 just fails. Pip, you feel all of your muscles lock up in place. You are paralyzed. Crowley, that's going to bring us around to your turn. You see Pip running out with her short bow in hand, and as she does, you see this sort of gray white energy hit her in the back, and as it does, she just locks up, a fear of or a look of fear on her face as she's running out of this room. What are you doing? And then Otto, you're on deck.
Does she look frightened, perchance?
She's not frightened. She looks paralyzed.
She looks paralyzed. All right.
She
well,
does look frightened, but not in a magically enhanced sort of way.
Darn. What to do? So many things I want to do. This turn, I'm going to reach, and I would like to pull Pip on this side of the doorway.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You can move her around. Are you just trying to pull her to the side of the door that you're at?
Basically behind where I'm at right now.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, she automatically fails athletics checks. And you will succeed on moving her around and sort of like leaning her up against the wall like a broom.
All right. You just stay there.
Like a who?
Like a broom. Like a broon.
Like a broom. Well, I assume that's my action, so I can't do that anymore.
So action, you got bonus action and movement stuff.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna walk this way, so I'm still out of line of sight. What was that? 5, 10, 28, 25. Yeah, right over there. Actually, you know what? That's being ridiculous. 5. Yeah. I'm just gonna get on this side of the doorway for now. And can you see me from there? I don't think so. And I'll just prepare for my next round. I know what I need to do.
Okay. All right,
Gotcha.
ending your turn there. That is going to bring us to Otto and Azur. You're on deck. Otto, what you doing?
So he's going to, first of all, again, just kind of heel point turn. Floor fell out from under him. He started flying. Then he wasn't flying. He managed to catch himself. And just kind of like, just running one direction, back in the other direction.
Everything powers on once again.
And actually, he is going to keep moving because that is still very, very close. It would very easily be able to move the anti-magic ray. It's 30 feet exactly. And this time he's going to take another volley, but this time it's going to be with his bonus action in the cannon at the Eldritch Horror in the air with fire in the beams.
Go for it.
22.
22 is going to hit, yes.
Uh, 15 points of force damage.
15 points of force damage. Otto, you bring your cannon up, start shooting up at it. You see the force bullets impacting it like they have before. But I think there's a moment where Brune sort of looks over at you and looks up at this thing firing at it. And Brune, you sort of have another flashback of that time where they were wailing into this thing as hard as they could. It's just not doing the damage that it should be doing. It does damage, but it is resisted. What was the total again there, Otto?
It was 15 force.
15 force. Okay. All right.
And he will just say,
"It is imperative that we spread out as much as possible."
that's his turn.
All right. All right. Ending your turn there. Met with silence saying that everybody should spread out.
Bert is in the process of raising his pick, getting ready to smack this fucking crystal.
Gotcha. When you say this, Otto, everybody needs to spread out. You just see eye stalks fold over this thing's body in your direction. And as it looks at you. Azur, that is going to bring us to your turn, and RTM, you're on deck.
All right, well. That's the one out of there. 35, 60 there. Barely out of it. And we're going to take a couple shots at him.
All right. Go ahead
Hell
and roll it
yeah.
up.
Light his ass up.
That'll be a 25.
25 will hit, yes. Because you had your crossbow enchanted in the realm of Don V by Hage Shiryu with the Baishik, you're going to do full damage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
By the way, while he's rolling up that damage stream, Azur used his birthday 20 to ensure that his weapon survived that progress with Hage Shiryu. That was something that would risk even magical weapons to go against that Great Worm's breath attack. But using his birthday 20 to ensure its survivability, the Dragon Wing crossbow, now shards of Baishik covering the front of it, channeling the arrows for how much damage?
15 points of damage.
15 points. Very nice.
Points are my favorite way of measuring damage.
Mine too, obviously.
Pots of damage. Pots of damage.
That's not a D20. Second shot going at him
Okay, yeah, roll it up.
for a slightly less impressive 22.
Will still hit.
Huzzah!
Let's see, what's that gonna be? Okay. 14 more points of damage.
14
Oh,
points
shoot.
of damage.
Would my hunter's mark have come back?
Yeah, your hunter's mark is just suppressed. Like, all magical effects are not negated when you go in here unless you attempt to cast a spell into it. Then it would be.
Straight up, thought about that.
But ongoing effects persist. So yeah, what was the damage on that second arrow? And then tell me your
14.
14 points of damage, which is not halved, and then plus your hunter's mark.
6 altogether for both.
6 altogether.
Hell yeah. 6 more damage.
You just coming around here, your crossbow finally able to reconnect to reestablish its arcane connection, sending up 2 bolts flying into this thing's side as it does, and you see the full impact of it truly getting its entire attention as it points an eye stalk towards you. Is there anything else you want to do for your turn?
Uh-oh. Gathering the knowledge that Brune might have been under some sort of charm effect because of what he said to Artyom. I hate to say this, but someone might want to stick near Brune.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
I'm a little wrapped up with him.
This thing. Take inspiration, RTM.
I'm a little tied up at the moment.
Azur, as you say that someone may need to stick next to Brune, an eye stalk flips over towards you and says, "But what about you? And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw."
Uh-oh. He can't do that.
I can, and I will.
Cheating.
Yes.
Shoot him or something.
What's your wisdom saving throw there, Azur?
Ooh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will succeed. As you start to think for just a moment, maybe Brune was talking sense. Never mind. That makes no sense at all. But good stuff. Succeeding on the charm there. RTM, you're currently grappled by this thing. It's about 20 feet away from you, wrapped up. If you would like to use your action to escape from it, you can. It is going to be a athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
I will use inspiration.
Yeah, go ahead and re-roll the d20.
Hey, I took the 9 to a 19 plus 3 for 22.
You're able to. The hold is released off of you.
I'm not that way. No, we go up. Nope, we definitely go up. We're not running across the door yet.
I mean, there's quick little escape route right there.
Yeah, I'm a run right here.
Mm.
And then when I get about right there, I got my eyeballs on this little square over here, and I'm a misty step and hug this little wall so that hopefully this fella don't have line of sight on me. Go down.
Okay, you're flying at the moment, I think.
Yeah, I got it. We're good.
There you go. All right. So you pop out of the anti-magic zone, misty step over here. You've used your action to break the grapple, but you're no longer tied up by this thing. We're going to go to Kaushik's turn, then we're on its turn. For the reminder of what happens on its turn is that this floor is disintegrating into a full-on massive portal to Zoriad. So, with that, Kaushik, your turn, ending RTM's turn, actually, to utilize its legendary actions. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here, RTM, for having cover. As I have that glitch again where it's just chopping out like a chunk of my screen so I can't see all of my stuff. So we're going to say Azur and Otto. It knows where a couple of your strengths lie. So it's going to go ahead and roll up this dice right here to see what he's got. Okay.
It wasn't observing us through the whole dungeon.
Things are about to get serious.
Wait a minute.
About to. I thought they already were.
How about no?
How about no?
It's seen that you're a little bit strong. it's seen that your hardy auto. It has not seen how quickly either of you really move.
Oh shit.
That's not good.
Have some deck saves.
Low auto, high Azure on a d20.
I hope it goes to Azure, 'cause I think his dex is a little bit better.
It's a 15.
Maybe.
It is going to go towards Azure.
Let's
Azure,
go.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
How much health you got?
Before the DM announces whether it's a success, tell me what your result is.
Oh, that'll be 27.
Never mind.
You don't know if 27 succeeds.
Ah,
27. Azor, you see this eye stalk. After attempting to be charmed, this beholder gets pissed off at you. Another eye beam rolls around on top of its head. A sickly green beam of energy fires off in your direction. You see just the stone on the other side of you on this wall right here just turn into dust as it does. That is the end of its legendary action there. Kaushik, your turn, and then the beholder's turn. What are you doing, Kaushik?
But do I get
Do you get what?
do I get 6 squares off turn?
Yeah, everybody does. If you got something to say.
Nuh-uh. Very dexterous.
Learned. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, Kaushik, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move a little outside of the anti-magic again.
Okay.
Because goddamn it, I just fucking got there. And I need to measure and see how far away the beholder is, like up in the sky.
Yeah, he's pretty high up there, but he's only about 80 feet from you.
Wonderful, because we all know my favorite spell has a 120-foot range.
That's correct.
So I would like to. Oh, the decision. Level 7 guiding bolt
Okay.
at him.
All right.
26 to hit.
26 will hit. Go ahead and roll
Okay.
damage.
That is 44 damage.
44 damage. Kaushik, you
Woo!
aim up. You send this radiant energy streaking out with your spell focus, your holy symbol, without Align Bishik to channel through.
Oh no.
Half damage.
Ah, boo.
Hey, bullshit.
I don't know the rules. I just got here. Alright,
Right.
so 22 damage then.
Yep, 22 damage. And it is I was gonna say
What-
irradiated.
What if I told you
Hell yeah.
I've got secret
Both
aligned
people.
Bishik in my spell focus?
You do have Aligned Bishik in the bag of holding. However, it is not mounted to your. You guys were on the way to the Fist of Onartar to have them smelted and melted and crafted.
Schmelted.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Anything else for your turn there, Caution?
For good measure, I can hit him with another first level one.
Go for it. You'll have advantage on this roll.
Oh, okay, that's good. So the first roll's a dirty 20.
We'll hit. What's the second?
Oh, okay. Well, the second one was a 22, so it hits regardless, I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah, you just see if you get a crit.
Yeah. That's good.
Bonk
Yeah,
'em.
awesome. And that's gonna be its half damage, yeah?
Just tell me the full damage. I'll have it for you.
18.
18. So we're going to 9 points of damage. Right. Very well. Anything
That's
else for your turn,
even more.
Caution?
Actually, is there anything I can hide behind now?
Are we still rolling percentiles in here?
That's a good point. We haven't been, but
Really
we
good
need to be.
question.
Oh no. Terrible question. I hate it. Thank you.
Nice.
Yes, we are. Caution.
Well,
As
you're,
this-
no, wait. How about you started at the top of the initiative since nobody else has had to roll any percentiles?
Right. the only other
Retroactive
person
for
that-
every spell.
The only other person that's cast the spell so far is the Hunter's Mark and the Invisibility. which are minor spells. So
What level did you just cast Guiding Bolt at?
7th. If I can
Seven.
please have you roll a D100 for me there, Koshik.
Yeah. And see, nobody told me the rules. I've been out for like 2 sessions. 18. Oh.
18 on a D100.
Yeah.
Very well for a
Yeah.
7th
3
level
fireballs.
spell. Okay.
Triple fireballs.
Your spells don't, as this energy flies out of your hand and the second one flies out as well. It doesn't feel like it gets any weaker in potency, but your magic does seem, for whatever reason, as you're slinging these spells out, to get slower and more easily reactable to. Any target of yours that you choose with a spell that requires a saving throw, they will have advantage on that save.
Okay.
Which will bring us back around to our dread observer. Or beholder.
What if he just decided to skip his turn?
Hold up.
I don't
Got a
think
lot
he's
of-
going to, as he has some targets outside of.
Hold on.
Oh, actually,
He's also been casting spells. I'm just saying.
these are not spells.
Oh,
Not spells. Yeah.
shut up, Kent. Don't agree with
Beholder spooky.
It's at the start of his.
Whose
turn,
side are you on?
but he needs to make some things happen.
I'm on the side
Nah, he's
of
good.
righteousness.
He's good. He is going to.
Should probably like move over towards Azura, cause he did so much damage to him. And Koshik, yep, nothing to see on this side of the map
Don't
for
you
sure.
worry about.
Keep
that.
looking at me, please.
Actually,
Do not like being charmed.
knows that's going on, but he also wants to hit you guys.
I don't like being paralyzed either, but here we are.
What if it looks at the portal to Zoriat? Does the
Yeah,
portal just wink out of existence?
That's a good point. Did Crowley putting her around the corner make it so that if he looks in that direction, she's still paralyzed no matter what?
Oof. Crowley's working for the enemy. I fucking knew
Anyways, back to
it.
his
Working
turn.
for fucking Zoriat the whole fucking time.
the whole time.
Hey now. Wait a minute.
It's got to make. Oh, I'm waffling. Okay, you know what? Here you go. It's got 3 directions it can look that it kind of wants to look. It kind of wants to look away from Brune, so its charm will remain, and he'll get the fuck away from its crystal. That's high priority. So I'm gonna say that takes the entirety of the 11 to 20. The other choices 1 to 5, he'll move it over to the 3 right here because he still wants to kind of IB them. And then I'd say 1 to 5, he goes looking for Artyom, and then 6 to 10, he's gonna look over at the other 3.
Keep looking at me, you spaghetti ball fuck.
It's a 3 on the
God
D20.
damn it!
He's gonna
You
look over
bastard.
here.
Oh, I missed. Ha!
We're just gonna kind of keep it at 100. He's gonna look over here for you, trying to find you, Artyom, which it can't do at this very moment. Brune, the charm, back, your mind
I'm
clouded.
big again.
You are also big again, which is a blessing and a curse at this very moment. And then 3 IRAs towards the trio near the door.
Balls.
2, 7, and 4, so no rerolls. It's Koshik, I need a con saving throw from you, please.
Big ol' 9.
Koshik's muscles lock up. You're paralyzed.
Wait. Can I use the thing Crowley gave me?
That's ability checks. It's not saving throws, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken.
Okay.
Someone
that's
can
fine.
correct me if I'm wrong there.
That's correct. There's
That's
a
fine.
different cantrip for
Boo!
saving throws.
Dexterity saving throw. It's seen that Azur's very dexterous. It's going to aim at Otto with another one. Otto, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, did I take damage?
Take no damage. You're just paralyzed.
Oh, okay, cool.
That is a natural 20
Natural 20.
plus 3.
Otto, this ira hits you, and you feel some of your gear start to gum up with this arcane energy it hits you on, but you just move, shaking it off, not being affected by it. And then last but certainly not least, It's gonna aim it at you, Izzer. You have the damn bicep covered weapon. Make a wisdom saving throw for me. What's the wisdom saving throw?
Ooh, 17.
17 succeeds.
Oh. Okay.
You feel
Great.
your eyelids get heavy as you sort of start to lean forward, and you do it again, and then you're able to snap out, nearly failing. However, with its turn, it does bring us to a D8 roll, my fellow friends.
Woo!
2 and 3 are now off of the board. If I get those numbers, I re-roll. 7.
What I mean?
What's in that corner over there? Nobody's at, right?
Ah!
Oh,
It
shit!
Hey, there's even a bunch of no Zoriat portal. It's just
No, it's spreading. Watch out. Wait, are these?
Why are they gone? They're supposed to be there.
They're just cauldron guys. We're fine.
that's a lot of cauldrons.
Too many
That's a lot of soup.
Anyways,
Look at all that soup.
all right. Aside from wherever that's missing, that bottom floor right beside you, Artyom, once more crumbles off into darkness. I say
Is that
darkness. It's not darkness.
Is that computer console there?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It absolutely is. Artyom, you look over on your turn after the floor sort of crumbles in over there, and back off in the corner of this location. You see something that give me just a wisdom check, real quick.
Holy shit, that is a fucking computer.
That's a 17.
With a 17, it looks very much like the controls that were inside of the Karn Slayer, the Warforged Colossus that the Lord of Blades was taken on to.
Okay.
That is going to bring us to Brune. Brune, you are currently charmed.
I'm chopped again.
You are charmed. You are large.
Fuck.
Your friends are still trying to stop this beautiful thing from happening. What are you doing?
I've once again changed my mind. I am pretty sure that this beholder has the right idea.
Yes.
He's not like all the other beholders. He's trying.
He's
to...
different. He's trying to enlighten us. He's going to try to show us the things that we need to see. Buckleberries. Oh no.
Probably definitely leave that crystal alone. Nothing would ever
Yep.
happen to it without you being there.
Hey man, I don't know what I was thinking. This is a good crystal. It's a good, the best crystal. It's the best crystal. I would use my bonus action. I'm gonna activate Storm Rune.
Okay.
Red, kind of like magma lightning, starting to kind of exit from like the eye holes in his armor and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna use my action to cast Enlarge Reduce and make myself huge. I'm gonna move a little bit. Oh goodness.
You see Brune become
10,
even larger
10,
in this space.
15, 20, 25. Hey, and I needed to be big so I could call out to all of my friends. I'm just gonna boom out to everyone. We must stop fighting this creature. It is in the right. Please, cease this combat with our ally. That's gonna be my turn.
Does the mental link come back up after the beholder looks away from us?
Yeah. It'll go completely silent for a moment, but then as soon as it's back on, you can hear it. You can hear each other.
Just
I
a
was just saying.
steady stream of cursing it.
Fucking god, shit, damn it.
He's trying to listen to him. God damn it, Brew.
Brune's still
What do you
in the
mean?
mental link.
I know, exactly.
This creature is our ally. You are being foolish.
There's just propaganda on blast inside our heads.
All right.
Zoriat is actually good. Zoriat looks after you.
There's pro Zoriat propaganda just going. The color purple is quite lovely, actually. I think if everything was that color, it would be perfect. Orange is the worst.
And on its at the end of your turn there, it's gonna take a
Let's
legendary action.
Do I get to resave against that charm at any point?
Only if he damages you
Fuck.
for the next hour.
All right.
Beholders
Anybody else?
are dangerous.
It's pretty bad.
With that, it is going to take a legendary action, and it is where you've made yourself a target with the Bishik there. I need you to please make me a dexterity saving throw. It is going to dump everything in the chamber at you.
That is a dirty 20.
30-20 will succeed. You see that same necrotic energy that took Mazarth away aimed at you as you sort of step back and it hits the concrete in front of your feet once more, tracing along the concrete, trying to snuff your life out, just missing you. That is going to bring us to Pip's turn. Pip, you are paralyzed. However, with this, at the end of your turn, you can attempt the save again. If you would please make a Constitution saving throw again.
Certainly. See if D&D Beyond can do me any better. 17?
17 succeeds.
Hey!
It is at the end of your turn, but you finally just mustered the anger inside of you and just you have control of your muscles once more. So ends your turn there, but you're no longer paralyzed. And that is going to bring us to the death kisses, which are going to head over this way. You know what? It feels pretty close to its home right here. And so too does this one. You know what? Actually, he's gonna strategize. Get the aligned Bishik. And they're gonna turn on you.
Holy shit. That's not good. Boy, that'd be wild if somebody had an ability to stop a charm.
Help me.
Azur, caution did not hit it. No, it makes sense. You've got the aligned Bishik. You got 6 attacks coming your way.
That's a lot of attacks.
Maybe no?
Natural 18 on the first one. What's your AC?
18.
I would like to.
Just
Can I
barely.
make that first attack with disadvantage for me, please?
Okay.
And I just would like to call out off that turn. There is no need for violence. They will see reason. That's it.
He's gonna roll it again, accepting the lower result. The beholder looks at you when you do this, when you make this attack, and act against its interests. Says, "No, end them, or they will end us." I think it will make it miss though. Then, does the 17 still hit you there, Azur, or no?
Oh, just barely misses.
Just barely misses. So the rune just barely moving one of the tentacles away from you. 5 more attacks coming your way there, Azur. 23.
So many
second one.
attacks.
It is. This is what a 22 gets you on that percentile roll. It could have gone very much in your favor. So it's a 21. That's a natural 19. It's a natural 4. So a 12 will miss you. So 3 hits and 1 more attack. 9. And you said a 17 just misses you, right?
Yeah.
So 3 hits. Gotcha. So 3 hits against you there. I send a d20 flying. So 2 of the 2, you are now grappled at this point. Your arms sort of pulled closer to you as these sort of spiked pads wrap around you. For 2 tentacle attacks and 1 blood drain. You're gonna take 9 points of piercing damage from the first tentacle. Ouch. That's 11 plus is 15 points of piercing on the second one. 9, 15. Oh wait, and then the blood drain. I need you to make a Constitution. No. I rolled an attack roll for it, so all 3 are going to be tentacle attacks. I've already rolled the attack roll. 5 so another 9 piercing. So 2 9s and then 15. 18 plus 15, 33 points of piercing damage. And you're grappled. How's Azor looking?
Above bloodied.
Bloodied. And let's see. How much of their movement did they use? 20 feet. He used 25. They are going to. This one can't move backwards, but this one can. It's going to move back, and as it does, you see Azur get dragged 5 feet with him. These things are dragging you towards this portal. Ending their turns, that is going to bring us to Crowley at the top of the initiative. They are dragging Azur towards this portal in the ground.
Ooh.
They're dragging him to hell.
Once
That's
again,
bad.
so many things I want to do. Only one action. Big rip. Give bards like 20 actions. I'm gonna look over it. I'm gonna look over at Bruin once again, moving to the other side of the door near Pip, and I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on Bruin.
Gonna cast Dispel Magic.
3rd level, sir. Start rolling that D100. Almost that. I was curious if that would do anything for the beholder's magic, or if it's considered.
It's dispel magic, not dispel spell. So it should dispel a magical effect.
Yeah, that's true. I was just looking to see if it said anything specific, which it doesn't.
I had to say it in case the DM started side-eyeing.
I am going to
With the rock eyebrow.
Let's see. What is their
I got that D100 prime for you too, DM.
Yeah, the D100, also roll a D20 with your charisma modifier. If you're casting it at 3rd level, D20 plus your charisma modifier. We're gonna call it DC 15. You need a 10 or higher on the D20.
$17, 1d20 plus 5.
Right, awesome. Brune.
Nice.
The charm dispelled off of you. And then what's that D100 roll?
94.
94 on a 3rd level spell, so it's not massive magic. Usually these Crowley, as you cast this magic here. Not far from you, you see the spirit of Richard pops up.
Oh shit!
I'm here to be of
Richard!
service. You
Richard!
have the service of a spiritual weapon for 1 minute.
Oh hell yeah! Where's it put him?
Put him right there in the doorway.
Right there. This is gonna be a long walk, Richard.
Get in there, boy. Richard! Peter!
Anything else for your turn there, Crowley?
Nothing. I think I can bonus action away, so that'll end my turn.
Okay. All right. Ending your turn there. Beholder's going to use a legendary action or an eye ray. Let's see. 8.
What if it didn't do that though?
Okay. Yeah. This being is smart and it is ruthless no matter how much I love you guys. It will always do the thing that will benefit it the most. Kaushik, you are currently paralyzed, correct?
Nope.
That was,
Wait, hold on. Oh, no, it's also me.
Oh, you were also. Ooh.
Yeah.
Balls.
Yeah.
With being paralyzed, you automatically fail dexterity saving throws. You are already restrained, so nothing happens that you can see. Those that are immediately around you, Azur and Otto, you see Kaushik's feet and torso begin to turn to stone.
Uh-oh. Here I go.
That will end its turn. She is in
When-
the process of petrification right now.
Okay, that was about to be my question. Was it all at once or in parts?
It is currently in parts.
Ew, bonks. Guys, this is bad. This is not good at
It
all.
is not good right now. Right now, things are going bad. So, if you got tricks, time to use tricks. Otto, it's your turn. Azur, you're next.
Okay.
DM, quick question.
Yeah.
These crystals appear to be on platforms. They appear to be anchored into these platforms in any way, or does this appear to be part of like the ritual is involved with these pedestals that they're on?
You think that with these platforms are part of the power source to them. So yes, you think they're part of it.
Okay, cool.
Otto, it's your turn. Azur, you're on deck.
First is going to be words.
Yeah.
Over the mental link, which he currently has access to, I believe.
Yep.
He says,
Crowley, Kaushik is currently undergoing full body calcification. Can you handle it?
Don't worry about it.
Understood.
and he's going to
Don't worry
cast
more.
haste.
Right more. He's gonna cast what?
Haste. Well, actually, before he does that, Otto is seeing the other magical effects blinking in and out, right? He knows that it does not end the effect, it just suppresses it.
Give me 1 second for that question, as I want to address what has just been said out loud. Otto, actually give me just a quick perception check.
I actually don't know. Miss, I should.
A number.
17.
17. 17's very good. As you're looking over the situation with Kaushik and analyzing the speed at which it's happening, you think it is happening too fast. Read this mechanically as if something doesn't happen by the end of Kaushik's next turn, she will automatically fail to save once more. She will be petrified. That is not an ongoing condition. She is just made of stone at that point. Something has to happen by Kaushik's next turn.
Understood. I thought it would be by the creature's next turn. Okay.
Three
That's
people
that's
who
why-
can have an
Question.
opportunity.
Yeah, that actually changes things up. Can he tell, is it like an ongoing effect, like the eye ray has to stay on her for the duration? Or was she hit by it, now it's progressing on its own?
Yeah, you see this gray energy streak out. It hits Kaushik, and because she couldn't move out of the way, this stone is just spreading across her body. Now it doesn't look like he's concentrating on anything. It's on Kaushik or someone else to do something at this point, and Kaushik can't do anything.
Yeah, that'll definitely change it.
Adjusting force. Process progressing at too high of a rate.
See how far away she is.
She's very close to you. She's like 20 feet away.
Oh, okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, no, that's a dispel magic right there.
Okay. All right. It is a current current ongoing effect. Let's see. You're casting, and you're gonna have to choose one or the other. My assumption is the more dire, but I don't want to make the assumption for you. You can target one of two things. You can target the paralysis, which means she will get a save against it, or you can target the progression of the petrification, which means she'll still be... Go ahead.
Yeah, it's 100% going to be the petrification.
I thought so. Okay, give me a d20 roll plus 5 for your intelligence. DC is 15.
Numbers.
Dirty 20. What did you say that DC was?
15, so you succeed.
Okay.
The stone just shatters away from you. You were still paralyzed, Kaushik, but no longer being threatened of being paralyzed.
Yeah, he shoots out like this little floating disc that hovers over her and just emits a gas that ceases the effect. And then just...
She is still paralyzed, but petrification has been nullified.
And just continuing to strafe 20 and is gonna bonus action update me. I'm so sorry. I should have written better notes. What did we determine that the crystals did? I know I rolled an arcana on them, but I can't remember 100% what the results were.
You think that these crystals are powering the deterioration of the planar boundaries right here. You think that they are eroding the planar boundary, and that once this is complete, that it may not be contained anymore.
Oh yeah, no, then we're just gonna, he's gonna turn his, for all intents and purposes, he's gonna be stabbing it with the force bayonet, but it is firing the cannon mechanically.
Okay. All right.
So he just turns around and takes a smack at it.
Got you. It will require an attack roll. Go ahead and roll it up.
It's a 26.
26 will hit.
Nice.
Go ahead and do damage.
Oh shit, that's a good one. That's a good one. Ah, fuck yes. I'll be 21 points of force damage. I rolled almost max.
You, as you're sort of just smashing into this crystal, you get cracks going up on either side of it. The electricity starts sparking out around it. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
You're muted.
Ooh.
16.
Piss. That will succeed. That's good.
Really? Oh shit, okay.
Very nice. Very nice.
10, 28. Off of a possible 32 points of lightning damage. Those rolls were wild. You instead only take 16 points of lightning damage as you crack this crystal. Otto, no perception check needed. This thing is literally one hit away from total destruction, but it is still currently functional.
I don't know what this motherfucker's gonna do, so I'm gonna keep my reaction.
Okay. Ending your turn there?
Yeah. He already communicated to Crowley the situation with Kaushik, so, yep.
Gotcha. All right, you've ended petrification there. That is one of its legendary actions. It's gonna use another one. We'll see where it goes.
But why though?
Let's see. You can only take one each turn. But there's nothing against rolling the same one on legendary actions. I'm gonna let y'all know what just happened. I rolled an 8 originally for the roll on Kaushik. Petrify. You've dispelled that. And on his next legendary action on the end of Otto's turn, I have rolled another 8. Petrification ray once again goes off.
Shit.
And it hits Kaushik.
Somebody just spike her into Zoriat. A fucking missile.
Oh.
Send her like a missile in at the enemy. Yeah.
DM.
Yeah. What's up?
That was Dispel Magic is a leveled spell.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Bro, we are tempting fate. We have cast so many spells here.
I'm tired of
24.
this, Grandpa.
24. Is this right? It is. I'm just reading this one off. I'm not going to try to... You have the irresistible urge to scratch an itch in the middle of your back just out of reach for 1 minute. If you don't scratch it using a back scratcher or some similar device, you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw against your spell DC to cast a spell.
All right.
He's a metal man.
I'll say the same malfunction that caused his voice crystal array to get knocked out of calibration, like whatever that anti-magic thing. He's got like a little zappy bit.
Actually, I'm gonna flavor this a little bit for you. Thinking
Go
about
for
it.
it. Go for it.
Otto, you've been in here in the Mournlands for a while now, a couple of days at least. You have a very specific piece of you that powers you, that is being manipulated in ways that it probably shouldn't be for your normal and consistent operations as an automaton. The thing that gives you life and spirit and soul. And you feel just an internal sort of powering on and off, a flickering of life almost. You need to get out of the Mournlands soon. You're worried. You're worried about the implications that has for you.
Mechanically speaking, does it say what kind of action the back scratching is?
I think no, it doesn't actually. So it'll
Sure,
pretty
just
much
like
Force blade.
a bolter like sight can be used to back scratcher, right?
yeah. Just you
I already know how I'm
it's-
gonna flavor
okay,
it.
let's consider it like this, since it's
Just
all
like
fun
a
and games
bear
for wild
against
magic.
the wall.
It's like the little man rule. If you forget to say it, I'm gonna hold it against you.
Okay.
But as long as you
Oh,
remember to
shit.
say it, we're good.
Little bear.
All right, Azur, that's gonna bring us to your turn, and then Artyom, you're on deck. Azur, Koshik has been struck by another petrification ray immediately behind you. Things have gotten a lot more dire at this point because you know after what Otto said that this is going to spread rapidly, and this petrification rate, it seems after getting hit with both of them that this one's spreading even faster at this point. What are you doing with your turn?
I am currently grappled, yes?
Yes, you are grappled and being pulled towards the abyss that is Zoriat. That is correct. The plane of madness awaits you if you also don't do something about that.
Not that I have any dispel magics anyways, so I'm...
Look at your magic
Ooh,
items, guys.
yep.
Pull it out. If you haven't pulled it out, it's probably getting real close to time. Yes, that's what is happening inside right now as me. That noise is constant at the moment. What you doing, Azur? Artyom, you're up on deck.
Yeah, I'm trying to break this grapple, I guess.
Okay, it's going to cost your action to do so, but make an athletics or an acrobatics check. Your choice.
Just so you, do you have a 4th level spell slot left, Azir?
I do.
Okay.
Swiggity swag. Swag on them.
I don't know if you want to look at those.
You may just want to speak plainly. I don't mind. Strategize, guys.
You got freedom of movement, my man. They can't do shit to you if you pop freedom of movement. They can't grapple you. They can't move you around. You'll be good.
Yeah.
It's true. Wait a minute,
Big
Azur.
true.
Can you read off your ring, please?
Yeah. It's, where this ring magic can either reduce your
My
speed,
man.
or be paralyzed, or restrained.
It said magic. Is it magic only?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Ah.
So this
Magic
is
can either
Really?
reduce your-
yeah. So it's
Okay.
magic only.
Okay. But you do still have the spell which prevents grapples
Yeah,
and
yeah,
everything additionally.
Correct.
That's interesting that the Ring of Freedom of Movement does not have the full functionality of the spell.
If
It's
I'm
a
not
ring of free
mistaken,
action.
Ring of Free Action.
And it doesn't say that you're immune to grapple. It just says paralyzed or restrained from spells.
I mean, it's still very good considering what we're fighting, but you know.
Sure.
correct.
Dink Pip in the head with it.
So you're looking at freedom of movement right now, Azor. I guess let me pull up the spell since we're talking about it. We're gonna get around to its turn, and then we are going to go on break, guys.
Oh boy, Joan said, "I need a moment. I need a minute. This is not good."
Okay, so freedom of movement is not just yourself, just so you're aware. Though it absolutely can be. So it can be cast on you or Kaushik at this moment for the duration. The target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, not important. And spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained, which is what's happening to Kaushik in this moment. So
Hit me.
Can it target multiple people?
freedom of movement.
Yeah. Like, can you upcast freedom of movement to target? I guess if that's his highest level he can cast, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But
he's a half caster, unfortunately. But
I don't know if you can even upcast freedom of movement.
Not by roll.
Is she within?
She's within 5 feet.
Yeah, she's within 5 feet.
All right. Yep. That's what we're gonna do instead.
You can cast it on Kaushik.
Yeah.
So you're remaining grappled at the moment.
Yep.
Okay. Azor makes the conscious decision. He's being dragged towards Zoriat, the plane of madness.
Hopefully she can do something on her turn.
You see Kaushik being turned to stone behind you. You are being wrapped up, and you already have one of these. You have 3 of these pads actually stuck onto your skin that is draining the life and blood out of you. And one hand out towards Kaushik, casting freedom of movement. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me. As you do that, Kaushik, paralyzed, ends on you immediately.
Please let this work. 75.
75, and that is a 4th level spell, so we are going up a little bit in potency here. For a 75, you said?
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Can you please I'm gonna roll a d6 to determine what you get it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a 6. So what weapons does Azor have on him right now?
He has daggers, his hand crossbow, his main crossbow.
Let's read it really quickly.
And his rapier. I forgot about his rapier.
Okay. So here we go. Azor, here's what's going to happen. We're going to leave it up to the dice. So that's what's been happening today. Pair of
gods.
Percentile dice right here. Okay. What's happening with this is you're losing a proficiency for 2d6 days in a weapon. All right.
Obviously, nunchucks.
Your rapier or your crossbow. All right. What do you want to be high? What do you want to be low?
Crossbow high.
Okay. So if I roll high, you'll lose proficiency in your crossbow. Is that what you want?
No, we'll do the opposite.
Opposite. You want crossbow on low, rapier on high. That's a 53. That's a 53.
Always high. The Church of High rewards its followers.
Yeah!
Everybody takes a breath.
I offer praise to the dice gods. Hallowed
And
be
you lose
their
proficiency
names.
with your rapier for 11 days with a 6 and
Holy
a 5
shit.
on the 2d6.
Wait, doesn't he also have a hand crossbow? Shouldn't the hand crossbow also have been in the mix?
The dice is
No,
dice
it's
is
fine.
decided.
It's fine.
No,
Okay.
let's
Yeah,
re-roll.
it's fine. And you know what?
Let's do
No,
33,
no, no,
33,
no, no, no,
33.
no, no.
that long.
That's fine. Hey, shut the fuck up,
We
Ian.
didn't live that
It already
long in the
happened.
first place.
Okay, all right, that was a lot that just happened. You just so you know, any rapier attacks, not adding your proficiency bonus at the moment, but that's not your main concern. Koshik is free. You're being dragged towards the plane of madness by these two just white beholderkin that are like pale white that are now their ends of their tentacles are engorged with your own blood. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn? And then RT, you're on deck.
After saying, hopefully this works, Koshik. Somebody help!
All right, apt. That is going to bring us to RTM's turn, and then Koshik, you're on deck. RTM, what you doing?
So, if I use an 8th level spell slot to cast a spell that's a lower level, but I only want to cast it at the power of a level 7 spell, could I roll that spell slot as if it were 7th level?
You roll that spell slot as if it was 7th level.
Correct.
For wild magic, is that what you mean?
For wild
Right.
magic,
For the purpose of wild magic, it being a 7th level spell instead of an 8th level spell.
it would not have an effect on it because the way it's divided up is into
Okay.
3 categories of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ah.
For
I got
severity.
an 83 on that. I am spending an 8th level spell slot to cast Conjure Animals for 3 giant constrictor snakes at each of the crystals that is currently out of the anti-magic, and the one that's not next to Otto,
Auto.
and attempting to rip them off of their pedestals.
Okay, give me a second. I thought I had some animals for you off on the
Get 'em,
side
boys!
already. But
Yeah.
we're gonna go over here and grab some snakes. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to do this. Why didn't they? Oh, I guess they did. Are they large or huge?
Huge. That one's going to be a little bit precarious on that little slither, a little edge
I'm
over
giving you
Zoria.
control of them right now. You move them where you would like to as soon
right.
as I get them assigned. Okay, you should be able to move all of them.
Right.
Using an 8th level spell, you're summoning 3 huge constrictor snakes. And what is their motivation here? What are they doing?
They are ripping the crystals off their pedestals, like coiling around them and ripping them off.
Coiling around them and rip them off. Okay, I need athletics checks from each of them as they do. We're gonna start with this one over here, and then we'll resolve your wild magic after all of this.
Okay. So is it an athletics check because they automatically grab them and restrain them on an attack?
Yeah, so they're wrapped around them right now.
They're wrapping around them and are moving them off of their pedestal.
Yeah, they're trying to rip them. Yeah, it's gonna be athletics check to like rip them away from this power source. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know at the end of each of these, it's gonna be a dex save for lightning damage.
Okay, that's fine.
But athletics damage, they're wrapping them up and they're attempting to move them off. So for this
All
one,
right.
this first one,
That is a 19 plus 4.
19 plus 4 for 23.
Correct.
Okay. You all hear from this side as it rips this crystal from its basin. Go ahead.
The next one is a 16 plus 4 for Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will also succeed. That happens as well over here. Then the third one.
And the last one is an 18 total, 14 plus 4.
18, he's not going to succeed on ripping the crystal away from this one, but he does continue the process and continues pulling it. This first one, I need 2 dexterity saving throws as they rip them out, and just an explosion of lightning comes from each of these.
First one is a natural 20.
That'll succeed. He'll still take half damage. If you want to track their health for me, for Snake. 1, 2, and 3.
The second one is a 12. I don't think that's gonna make it.
I don't have that document pulled up. I think 12 fails though. I think it's 15. The
Okay.
first one is 4, 7, plus 9, 16. Have down to 8. 8 points of lightning damage on the first one.
Okay.
And then the second one failing is going to take full damage, but 2 1s. So 1, 2, 7, 4, for 11 points of lightning damage on both of those.
Okay. And do these great sources of energy? I mean, does it seem like they completely shut down, or does it seem like
the power is still arcing out? It seems that the power source is like it's like the end of a power line that's just been disconnected from what it was powering. The power's still flowing.
Although, will it be bad to shove these in the Zoriat?
Would Otto know about how energy transfer through planar boundaries?
You just want to take the crystal and throw it into the
Yeah, it's the easiest way to get them off. But I don't know if it's like, oh, well, we just gave Zoriat like a super battery that's just going to come and bite us in the ass later.
Or if it would make it impossible to destroy it, and that's what really needs to happen. One of the two.
I am gonna say that Otto would know that these things are clearly tools. Now, if they do fall into the hands of someone that could use them, they could possibly erode the boundary from the other side. So but you're also just sort of like, it'd be like throwing it into the material plane. The material plane isn't just Eberron. The material plane is literally all of space and Eberron, right? Like all of the other planets and stuff. So it's gonna come out somewhere random. Even more so with it being the plane of madness.
Okay.
Distraction is the best course of action.
Destruction?
But of is really short.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, can you make him fly? Okay.
So it has that one in its clutches right now, and it's moving.
Right. And this one's going to carefully slither on the outside of that and around.
Do your snakes have a climb speed?
Yep.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
I'm going to slither right there.
Yep,
And the other one's going to keep... Essentially, that one is offering Broom this nice crystal that is technically restrained.
But it
Won't get
won't let go.
advantage.
All right, what is your wild magic roll?
83.
83. Okay, you're good at these. So that's good.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Hold up.
And it's
Wait a
against
minute.
it's against your spell save DC.
Okay. Well, that's good because it's a 19 total.
19 total. Okay. That is good. As Otto as RTM sort of talking around here and getting the snakes, ripping these crystals across. Who do you think you're looking at, RTM, in this moment? Like, who are you making eye contact with or trying to?
Probably trying to look around this snake that just slithered past me to see, since I know that thing's somewhere up in the air, of looking towards Kaushik and Azur.
Okay.
Because it sounds like they are in some shit over there.
RTM, as you're sort of telepathically giving your giant snake commands, it sort of like locks eyes with you for a moment, like sort of like snake charmer type deal. And you see in the reflection as you're giving it instructions to move over to towards the other side, you see in the reflections of its eyes that are staring at you that you suddenly just start growing white rabbit ears behind your head. You see yourself start shrinking and getting a bit smaller, and you see yourself start to get whiskers. But no other effects at the moment. Anything else for your turn there, RTM? It's very good.
He's kind of thinking, well, fuck. Maybe it'll be harder to hit. And just keeps pressed up against this wall.
I will say that you've been under the effects of a polymorph spell before, and you just say fuck, and shrug it off.
Okay.
That is going to bring us to Kaushik's turn, and then we're going to the beholder. Kaushik, what's up?
Bonus action, real quick. I want to drink a potion.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead. It's a. I got actions. I'm gonna use them. You never know. And couple bad roll on disintegration ray might be spared by a few hit points. So. But that's the end of my turn.
All right, Kaushik, you're no longer restrained. Azure is in front of you, being dragged into this portal in front of you. What are you doing?
Do I need to dispel magic on myself so I stop being
You're not.
zip dipped?
You're not restrained in any form or fashion. The stone
Oh, so-
stops spreading. Correct.
Oh, sick. Okay.
You are immune to paralysis and restraint and everything else for the next whatever time
Like
frame.
an
That
An
changes
It's a
8 hours.
while.
everything. Okay, how many creatures are pulling Azura down? Is it just one? I know it's multiple tentacles, but I don't know how many creatures.
2. These 2 right here both have him wrapped up and are
2.
moving him towards the edge.
Wonderful. Not actually wonderful, but oh my god. Sorry, I didn't have a plan because I thought that I would immediately have to dispel magic on myself the whole time, and then I also was just going to use a cantrip secondarily. So I didn't have a main spell attack chosen. All right. I need to look at this for a second. 10-foot radius. Is there a way that I could position a flame strike to where it wouldn't hit Azure? Is it because they have their little tentacles wrapped around him, it would still hit him regardless?
What's the area of flame strike?
10-foot radius.
Oh, easily. You could just hit it right here, and
That's
maybe
a 20-foot radius.
Oh, it's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, that's what I said. 10-foot radius.
Okay. Yeah, easily right there. Like,
Okay.
you'd hit both of them and not Azure.
Okay.
And Zoriat a little bit.
Yeah, fuck
Slap the
Zoriat.
portal. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Let's see how that.
I'm
reacts.
trying to decide if that's what I want to do.
What
Because
level spell is that?
it
5th.
can be as low as I think 5th, but yeah, 5th. But this is what I'm trying to decide if I want to do that and hit both of them to try to help ensure that like he doesn't get dragged to hell, but I don't know if I'm going to do that much damage to them or if I should just focus a higher damage spell on one of them and then hit the other one.
Well, both of
potentially
them,
with the cantrips.
both of
I'm
them
not sure
have
what I need to
grappled,
do.
right?
Both
Yeah.
of them have him
Check-
grappled currently.
Check your 7th level spells that you have prepared.
Uh-huh.
You should have a spell called Firestorm
I don't.
that you could cast at 8th level.
I do not have fire. Oh, I do have Firestorm prepared. Yeah. Ooh, but see, I don't know if that would hurt.
You get to
Oh,
arrange
I
that
see.
however you want.
I see. Oh, that's
Mhm.
so.
And that gives you a lot of space. You could hit a lot of stuff
Okay. Yeah.
if you so desired.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's fun. That's fun.
I do not know if Firestorm upcasts at all, so I don't know if you're getting any bonus damage from casting it at 8th.
It doesn't look like it because if it upcast, it would be an option.
Yeah, there
under
would
my
be
eighth
down
levels,
at the very
right?
bottom. Yeah, it would say if cast at a higher level spell, a higher level slot, it would say something.
No, yeah, it doesn't give me that, but
Oh,
it's
well.
still 7d10. So.
Alternatively, you could also attempt to banish both of them with the same spell at 5th level.
Or you could do that.
Can I banish them both?
Yeah.
Both? I can
If
banish
you
more than
cast
one?
it at
Yeah.
a higher level, yeah.
Ah,
Target
see, this is
multiple.
why I need
Wait,
you guys, because I don't
but-
know these things.
But all of your spell save DCs are going to be
They have advantage, right?
advantage.
advantage
Right.
against.
Correct.
So
I think that's probably the best idea, but I think with the advantage, I need to just try to hit them as hard as I can.
It's up to you. Gotta make a
I was-
decision. What you doing?
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm trying.
You okay?
How good? I mean, like, how good could their charisma possibly be, though? Right? Like,
that's up to you. You gotta decide whether to take the chance or not.
yeah. I'm gonna try the banishment.
Reach out. You cast banishment at 5th level.
5th level.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll a
Mm,
D100
100.
for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Easy peasy. They gonna fail.
Ooh, that's high.
Both of them.
Do you want me to tell you first, or do you want to tell me first?
No, I'm gonna roll for both
Okay.
of these guys really quickly. They do have advantage. They have a +0 to their charisma save throw.
Nice.
Wonderful.
So your spell save DC is a 19.
It
They
is.
They need a 19 on the dice.
They have a 10%
They do.
chance. Or, multiplied by whatever
Yeah.
advantage, however that math works out.
So
Yeah.
first one on the left.
hmm
It's an 18 and a 2.
Okay, that's
Nice.
good. So it's not a 19. That's good.
Nice.
Yep.
One gone.
Okay.
You're still grappled by this one.
Uh-huh.
16 and a 3.
Oh, thank you, Ken.
Nice.
2 banished creatures. You are currently concentrating on that spell, so remember that.
Azure, move 5 feet, and then it doesn't
Thanks.
matter.
After I banish them, I just wanna make sure I just look pointedly at Azure, dead in the eyes, and say, with the most sincerity that Kasha could ever muster in her heart, "Thank you." And then,
Thank you.
and then I rolled an 89 on my D100.
89 on a D1.
That's almost such a good
Yeah.
number. If it only was 88.
Oh, sorry.
Very symmetrical.
Uh-huh.
You can slice it.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay. As you do this and you go to banish them, your mind connects with these creatures for a moment, which causes all sorts of like foreign and alien imagery inside of your mind. Symbols cross in front of your eyes as you do, and you begin conversing with them as one winks out and says, "What's happening?" But you understand it. The rest of you do not, as they speak in Dalkir, and you can speak Dalkir for a day.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit.
That's neat.
Hell yeah. Quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Give
Anything else for
Gandalf a
your
phone
turn?
call.
Anything else for your turn, Kaushik?
I do still have my bonus action, so I can still cantrip
Yep.
or first level something. Let's see what's nearby. Flip roll. I can't turn my camera.
There's a big old snake that's holding a crystal for you to zap the shit out of.
Okay,
if
yeah,
you
hell
feel
yeah.
inclined to.
Let me zap the shit out of that crystal.
Is it a guiding bolt?
Guiding bolt.
Okay, roll an
Double
attack roll
advantage.
for me. You do
Rolling.
have advantage on it.
Hell yeah. He's holding it real steady.
It's
Is
just
it
like
real
I
steady
imagine the
enough?
snake. It's just
Well,
like,
I'm glad I have advantage because the first roll was a 1.
There you go.
Shoot the snake.
The second is a 16 for a total of 27.
27
Nice.
just hits.
Okay, and that is 12 radiant damage.
12 radiant damage.
Mhm.
You crack this crystal. It's no longer connected to its power source. 12 radiant damage on the crystal one. It is cracked. It is not completely destroyed.
Okay.
Ending your turn there. That is going to bring us to the Dread Observer's turn, and that's where we're going to go on break.
Okay, good.
So, thank you guys for joining us. We're going to try to be as quick as possible because we were going to try to be as quick as possible to get right back into this.
Yeah.
Much love, guys. Don't go anywhere. Drop a follow button if you haven't yet. I saw we got one follow from Life of Dice. Thank you so much for that follow.
Thank you.
Donate
Yeah.
to charity while we're on break, but
That
don't
too.
go anywhere. Much love.
Yeah.
And hello, everybody. We are back. It is us. All the same people that were here, and they're all still here for the most part. So we're going to continue this fight with this beholder above this planar boundary that's being eroded in between the material realm and the plane of madness. As it does, the floor falls out from underneath our party here and into the madness of Zoriat. 2 creatures have been summoned and since banished. Death Kisses, summoned by the Beholder from Zoriat, and Kaushik banishing it in a moment of desperation as she was turning to stone. Azure attempting to free her from that, cast freedom of movement, now no longer paralyzed, and in threat of turning to stone. And Azure now no longer being threatened of being drugged into the depths of Zoriat themselves. We now
Teamwork.
start with our Beholder's turn. At the top of his turn, he has to decide where to move. Oh, and just because there was some odd goings on, the crystal over here that was being held by this snake, when the snake grabbed it, he tightened around it, automatically did some damage to the crystal. The crystal shatters and turns to dust. That does bring us to our turn. Which at the top of the Dread Observer's turn, he needs to move his anti-magic cone, which he is going to do as a matter of fact. I think I'm going to move him first before I do so. I'm going to move him right about here. No, let's see. he's right here. He wants to. I think he's gonna have to make a decision here. Actually, because he can't quite get both of them. I don't believe he's gonna attempt to. He's still gonna attempt to. So we're gonna move him right here. Edit this to follow along to him. We're gonna flip this. Oh, that's just moving it. That's not flipping anything. We want to rotate this around. We're gonna bring this end back to him. Is that on him? Yes, it is. So there's that. He's unfortunately not going to be able to get the other one, which is what he wanted to do. This snake winks out of existence. Our team, you see that one just fully outside, and you are just outside yourself. But you're now concentrating on that. He has seen you summon up these snakes. He also sees Otto over there on one.
Did he see me?
That's a good question. I'll give him a perception check.
He got a lot of eyes.
He got a lot of eyes.
I mean, you know,
He got a perception. He got a perception bonus. You know what?
You know what I'm saying?
I'll make it a DC. It's a high level spell, and you said it out loud. You were behind a wall.
That Port of Zoriak's real out. There's all kinds of whispers coming out of it.
He has 4 rabbit feet. 4 like
We'll call it a DC 15. He has a plus 12 to perception.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Oh my god, I rolled a 4. He almost did it,
Oh,
but he did with a 16. He definitely hears you. So we're going to get some eye rays rolling on his turn.
That's not cool.
2, 8, 9, no rerolls on that. Okay. This is dangerous times. He knows Brune is hardy.
I am hardy.
Is hardy. Kashik, Azur, Artyom. Let's see. He knows what he has. So he knows that's not going to end any sort of concentration, and he got 8 and 9. He keeps getting 8. This is fun.
By the way, the one that he just banished whenever they are trying to pull it off, I mean, I guess technically speaking, it should have dealt 13 points of damage to that one.
To this crystal over here?
Yes, sir.
So that's crystal 3. And you said 18?
13.
13. Okay, my pen stopped working, so it's only going to do 11.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
All right, 13. All right. We're just gonna 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Artyom, please make a Constitution saving throw for me.
I got you. I got a +1 on it. Oh, that's a natural 20. 21.
Good.
Easy.
Natural 20. Let's get some nat 20s in chat for that. You succeed on the paralyzing ray that comes your way.
No, that'd be bad. He said another one.
I'm gonna leave it at you 3. You 3 are the biggest threats at the moment. 1, 2.
Who's you 3?
You'll learn if I call
the
your
one's
name.
right there. The one's right there.
I just see you 3. It just points at computer screen like, wait a minute.
Artyom.
Another one.
Please make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Motherfucker. Okay. All right.
How close are you to
We're
me?
good.
How close
We're
are you to
good.
me? Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on.
He's 60 feet from you.
Oh wait, I still make. Oh, he's 60. He's a little over 60, and I still haven't gotten my turn again. Actually, so no, it doesn't matter. I'll have my reaction back until after this is done.
Make it.
19 does make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. Azur.
That's not me. Good.
Nice.
Perish.
Azur, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, my boy.
Good at these.
You are good at these.
Apparently.
Do not biff.
Okay. All right. That's great. 15 on the die. That'll be a 26.
I will succeed.
Holy
Ah.
shit.
So
That's a good bonus.
getting frustrated at this point, that is ending his turn. One crystal destroyed, two out of commission for the purposes of this roll. So 2 out of 5. On a 15 or higher, the erosion of the planar boundaries does not happen this round.
On a D20 or on like a D100?
On a D20.
Okay.
15 or higher.
15 for
That's a 9. We're rolling a D8.
Shit.
I don't like that.
Guys, we're running out of floor.
I already rolled an 8, so I'm re-rolling.
It's okay.
I like
we
that it just
passed
spins
next
in the
one,
air
right?
above that platform.
Already
It's
rolled
like,
a 2.
oh.
That means just
7.
nothing happens, though, right?
Wrong.
Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey, that's it, though, right?
What is
Just no
up
more?
with the fucking cauldron? Like, cauldrons keep disappearing. What is up with that?
I'm not sure. But
We're losing our portal.
we are losing our portal. Let me see if I can bring them back real quick.
I bet you they got clipped by when you were
By
selecting.
the hide volume, yeah, I guarantee
Yeah.
they did. There you go. That's
Hell
exactly what
yeah.
happened.
Woo!
I mean, no, boo, sorry. Boo, sorry.
Sorry. Boo, Milo!
That corner just got left out apparently. Anyways, boom Milo. All right.
Yay,
Um,
Milo.
I
When
appreciate
he's back on
Milo.
our team, he will get a yay, Milo.
Legendary
Appreciate.
actions, resurged. Artyom, you are now surrounded on either side by portals to Zoriat. Hopefully that little land of bridge that you are standing on stays there. Its legendary actions reset, and that is going to bring us to Brune. Brune, what are you doing for this turn? Pip, you're on deck.
Oh boy. I once again in control of my mind. I have changed my mind once again.
Are you sure?
I feel in complete control of my faculties again. And I'm a pivot. I love the fucking map shake every time. Mm. You said this snake has one of the crystals.
Correct. Yep.
Thank you, my
Oh,
skeleton.
no. This one is the one that destroyed it. When this one snatched off and it was hit
Shit.
by someone.
I thought the
Koshik.
one.
Koshik.
Okay.
This,
okay.
No, this is Crystal 1. This one was squeezed by the snake and hit by Koshik. It is destroyed.
I was misunderstanding. I thought that was the
Yep.
one by.
Nope,
Artyom.
they're-
Okay.
The crystals that are still in play are this one, this snake is holding, this one on the wall, and the one that Otto is hitting.
Shit, get up on there on the disco platform and smash
On the
that
disco
crystal.
platform.
Just
Well,
run and
that
jump
or-
over Zoriat and give it like a leap and smack. You got
Yeah,
it.
that's what it was either. Yeah, it's either the one. I keep forgetting I don't have the flashlight. It's either the one by you that's held by a snake or the one that's across the way. I don't know if I'd have enough movement to get. I could not. I couldn't make it for that one. So, would you say when I'm huge, I could step over this little, the little piece of stonework in front of me to save some movement
Oh,
speed?
yeah. That
This one?
Yeah, sure. You're
Is
huge. Absolutely.
5, 10. Oh, whoops. Woo. That's not how that fast that is. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can't quite make it. I'm not going to make it to that thing. 30. I'm big, but I can't. I still take 5-foot steps.
Throw an axe at it.
I don't have an axe. I do have a javelin of returning, though.
Hell yeah.
So I will sheathe my pick.
Okay.
Javelin. And I'm gonna check these, so that means I don't get nearly
The
as much,
snake gonna take the damage with this thing.
I guess. So
Worth
that
it.
is a D6 instead of a D8 plus one additional D8 plus a D4.
All right. What's the attack roll?
The attack roll, which it's restrained.
At advantage.
Oh, jeez. At advantage, it's a 17 because I rolled a 5 and a 6.
17, it hits the crystals too hard, it bounces and returns to your hand.
What about a natural 20?
Natural 20, you will
Oh,
deal
yes.
double damage.
Fantastic. So that is gonna be. Oh, that was a really good roll. So we got 6, 11, 14, 28, 34.
34 damage?
34 damage total.
Well, you strike it just in the center of this, and it shatters. Crystal 2 is now out of service.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, balls. That's pretty far. The one that that Otto was on was also pretty hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've got one more throw,
Yeah, do it.
and I will try to hit it. It's going to be a disadvantage because it's outside of the first range increment. Oof. That is going to miss with a 14.
14. It hits, and it hits true. It's just a matter of these being rock hard crystals. It just bounces off and back into your hand.
That is action movement. Just in case on the off chance I get hit with something that does regular physical damage, I'm gonna activate Hill Rune.
Okay.
I can't afford to lose extra HP.
Bonus action, Heal Rune activated. Does that end your turn there?
That is gonna end my turn there, yes, sir.
Ending your turn. Legendary action from our friend here.
I'm dummy. Whatever. No, that's fine.
Brune, if you could please roll a dexterity saving throw.
I believe I could. Balls. I don't know what it is, but it's Dex. Reactions. Fuck. I can't. If it's a paralyze, I can't get paralyzed. I'm gonna use my reaction to give myself advantage.
Okay.
From Storm Rune. These two instead. Jesus. Oof, that's gonna fail. I got a 5 and a 10 on the dice. That only brings it up to a 13.
13 is gonna fail. So on a failure, your speed is halved for 1 minute. In addition, you cannot take reactions, and on your turn, you either have to take an action or a bonus action, not both.
So
Okay.
is that slow?
He is slowed.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm slowed. Is my AC reduced?
Your AC is not reduced.
What place is that?
I don't
So it's
think
not the full effects of
And,
slow.
I mean,
it's some
all
of
of its
them.
things are saved, so I don't think mechanically it would make sense for it. So you're currently slowed. You can't take reactions right now. Movement speed's halved, and action or bonus action, not both. Ending
Gotcha.
your turn there. Pit, it is now your turn. Your muscles come back to you. They are now under your control. Things are happening in the other room. You're pressed up against the wall right now, but you have control of your muscles. What are you doing?
Gonna recast invisibility on myself.
Action, invisible.
Yep. And then I must, squeak past Raleigh. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna dash 45, 50. Here, be by Kaushik.
I think you're costing yourself double movement here, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I was just use my bonus action to dash.
Okay. All right. So
And
that's-
just get as far as I could. So yeah, and that's my whole turn. I'll be like whisper, "Hey, I'm here." That's it.
Ending your turn there. What would be our death kisses are currently banished and not here at the moment. Kaushik's still concentrating on that. Go ahead, Crowley, and then Otto, you're on deck.
Well, first of all, let's just go ahead and. I don't know. Is it a bonus action? I don't usually use spiritual weapon. I could just move it up toward the beholder.
Yeah, you can move it 20 feet a turn.
Yeah, well, we'll just 20 feet closer.
Gotcha. I'll go ahead and move it. I don't know if I can.
Slowly but surely,
Yeah.
Slowly but surely, it's Richard.
Richard makes his approach.
Yeah, you hear the boss music coming from across the room.
He is just as useful in death as he is in life.
God
damn.
dang. Anyway,
That's
I'm gonna
rude.
peek over and I see Brune get hit with that because I'm right here in the doorway. I want to cast a spell magic on Brune.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll that d20 plus 5 for me.
Stop that.
Listen, this is what happens when I don't have magic. I have to just, make it up as I go. All right.
Huh?
What's up?
I was like, huh?
It's an 18 this time.
Hell yeah.
18. Successful. Slow. No longer on you there, Brune.
I will erase that.
All right. Anything else for your turn there, Crowley?
I rolled the D100. I got a 91.
Yes. Thank you guys for reminding me for this. And Dispel Magic's 4th level, correct?
I believe so.
And
Oh, it's third. Yeah.
3rd?
Yeah, it's third.
Okay.
Don't know what I'm thinking. Wasn't even looking.
Oh, and DM,
Don't
I
say
forgot to
that.
do mine for the invisibility too.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll that up, Crowley. When you cast the Dispel Magic, your gloves start like you think your arm is extending almost until your gloves your hand is still there and you see your fingernails growing, and then you feel them in your boots as well as they grow to an uncomfortable length. Until you trim them, your dexterity is reduced by 1 and your speed is reduced by 5 feet, even when you're not wearing shoes.
Oh, no. Oh, well.
The way you described it, it'd be like, "Oh no, Zorian's taking over."
Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh man. All right. Is that it for your turn there, Crowley?
Well, second bonus action, prestidigitation these nails. No, yeah, that's it.
Okay. What was that on yours there, Pip, for the invisibility?
Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a 12.
12, and that's a level 1 spell, correct, or level 2? Either way, I think.
Level 2. It's a 2.
And you said it's you said 12?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You cast invisibility, Pip, and as you do, like a soft violin starts playing in your ears at the moment, and you are just surrounded by ethereal music. That's it.
Am I the only one that can hear it?
You're the only one that can hear it,
Okay, nice.
as far as you know. Ending Crowley's turn. That is going to bring us to another legendary action.
Oh,
And then
God.
Otto, you're on deck. Fine. It's 9. Okay. It is seen Azur is very dexterous. It cannot see Pip currently. It sees Brune. It sees Otto hitting the
Oh boy.
We'll roll a d20. Low Otto, high Kashik. Otto, make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Bet. And I am going to use a class feature. Can't remember what the fuck it's called. A version of Arcane Deflection gives him +4 to a saving throw as a reaction.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Use a reaction. +1
So that it will bring it up to a 21.
21 will be successful as sickly green energy hits behind you.
Just a quick question.
Disintegrating stone. Yeah, what's up?
Would 17 had save
Would 17 have saved against what?
that ray?
Which ray?
One that just missed Otto.
You were so quiet.
Yeah, you're kind of
Oh, sorry
quiet.
about that.
Yeah, why?
I just didn't know.
That does bring us to your turn, Otto.
Indeed. So first and foremost,
Engage power source cycling reset.
and that is the verbalizing the scratching of the itch.
Okay.
We are going to go ahead and take another bayonet swipe at this crystal.
Roll it up.
19. Oh, an 18.
18. Misses, unfortunately. The AC on these is 20. So you attempt to bayonet stab it, and it just ricochets off a bit too hard for you.
Gotcha. All right. Well, we are going to my flying. Can you make me fly, DM?
I can. Make the middleman fly.
Trying to getting the perspectives here is a little hard. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
And Azur, you're on deck.
Okay, yeah, that should give me line of sight of the other crystal between the column and the snake.
Yeah, focus on the one next to you, Artyom says off his turn. Otto.
Well, I dealt 21, and that the time that I bayoneted this one next to me was the first time this one got hit, right?
The one right next to you? No.
Yeah, the one when I bayoneted it for 21.
Correct. That's the first time that one's been hit, and it's nearly destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, that being the case.
I have a plan.
And he is going to object interaction.
This one. Artyom says with his other 3 words.
This one.
Yeah.
Very well.
And he will trust Artyom.
Okay.
He is still going to swap his object interaction to rotate out the blade and his spell focus.
Okay.
So the little cannon on his back folds back up, and the bayonet powers out of existence. He is going to upcast Scorching Ray to 4th level.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll my percentiles. Be
That's a lot of beams.
30 on the percentile at 4th level. Go ahead and roll your attack.
The first one will be at the crystal right below him. Has a little cannon on his shoulder.
Go for it.
27.
Hits.
Nice.
Go and roll damage for that one.
9.
9. And you have flown out of range.
Nice.
As this one shatters.
Good sheet.
Hell yeah.
Power still just arcing out in like a 5-foot square right there beneath you.
Many more beams.
Anything else for your turn?
Oh yeah, we got 3 more beams. So he's turning to face the beholder.
Okay.
Cannon. First shot, a little bit more of a charged shot. Using his arcane firearm. 4 more.
Yeah.
Scorching
Ray is a 2nd level spell. It has 3 rays at 2nd level. And each level you upcast it adds a beam.
Oh. Yeah, so I get 3 more. 4 total.
5 total.
No,
Did
3.
you cast it 3rd or 4th?
Oh, I thought it was a 3rd level spell base. Okay, yeah.
Second level spell. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. That's what
More beams. So
beholder for this one?
Yep, the first one being a bit more charged. That's his arcane firearm.
Yeah.
21.
Hits.
20.
Hits.
15.
Misses.
28.
Hits.
Hell yeah.
All at the beholder?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Hell yeah, brother.
9 points of fire damage.
Okay. Is that before you having, or have you already halved it? Just I don't want to cheat you out of.
No,
damage.
I have not already halved it. I'm giving you the
so
base damage.
9 half down to 4.
11.
11 half down to 5.
And 9 again.
To half down to 4. All right. bolts coming up his direction, just scorching the flesh on its sides. Not having a good time. Anything else for your turn there? You're muted.
I was just confirming bonus action movement.
Yeah, if you wanted
Action.
to move, I think you moved 10 feet right there, 15 feet if you wanted to move the other.
I moved
10 or
15, but I'm going to stay where I'm at for the time being.
All right, and in your turn there, that is going to bring us to Azur, and then RTM, you're on deck. Azur, what you doing?
Oh. Clearly frustrated, if anyone's paying attention. Looking around, reassessing battle plans. He's going to put a regular crossbow bolt into his crossbow and fire at that crystal that is in that corner with the eye beams.
Right here?
Magic. Yeah.
Okay, all right. You're putting a regular crossbow into it. Right. Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Noggin large. That brain be braining.
That'll be a 23.
23 will hit.
Damage roll. So good.
8.
8.
So this is 4. 8 damage. Okay.
2. The 22 to hit.
22
second
will hit for the second one.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
10 damage on the second one.
10 damage on the second one. This one's still up, but 2 arrows finding their place in the finding the place into the side of this crystal. Still up and functional at the moment. Anything else for your turn?
Let's see. Sure. Yeah, let's move. Get right up beside Brune. Why not?
Okay.
Hey, big buddy.
Hello, my friend. My small blue friend.
Glad you're back to thinking correctly.
As am I.
And in your turn there, Azur, legendary action for his third one for this round.
Stop that.
You say glad to see you're thinking clearly.
Oh no, he's gonna another charm right at him.
You say glad to see you're thinking clearly, Azur. And a familiar pink eye flops over and looks at Brune as you hear, "For now." Brune, make a wisdom saving throw for me, my boy.
Oh no.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You're good at this time.
Learn from the past.
I believe.
I've changed my mind again.
Once again, I am asking for your cooperation.
No.
Oh, no.
13.
You're once again charmed, Brune. Brune,
Jesus wept.
I have thought about it again. I've given it some more thought.
and after giving it some more thought, Brune, and seeing the state of all these crystals in here that you know is here to take you to the next step, they're actively attacking them. I'm gonna say there's no more placating. Okay?
Okay. Yep. That's fair.
All right. That is going to end its a legendary action. Our team, that's going to be your turn, and Kaushik, you're on deck.
21 on my wild magic roll for a 5th level spell.
Okay.
And Artyom's not taking any choices. This is like his most hated thing in the world. These things are bringing Zoriat to the world. He's here to protect. He is casting Cone of Cold on that piece of ice, but he's using Elemental Adept to turn that to thunder damage. Rolled 41 on the damage. I'm assuming it's doubled since it's a crystalline object to 82 points of damage on that little thing. Hopefully it's destroyed.
Okay, give me a second. As I was reading your wild magic.
That was
Does not
That's a lot of
affect.
words.
That was a lot of words. It's fine. I was reading wild magic while you were telling me. I think you said you're doing thunder damage to the crystal
Yeah.
over here. Okay.
Yeah.
And you did 82 points of damage.
41 doubled if it's crystalline, or not like a flesh crystal or something.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I think that makes sense. And because I think that makes sense, I also think. Oh wait a minute, it didn't do it. I also think it makes sense that this happens.
Oh, I like that. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. Balls. What are they good for?
As you, the side of the wall just shattering out when you do that. The crystal
the
goes
other
along
side.
with it now, and the like thick banded cable wire that was up here, as you open this up, and it's beautiful daylight outside, and that live wire that's about 2 foot in diameter goes off to somewhere.
What's on the other side? Where does this go? What is now out the wall?
Daylight. You see outside.
Just outside. We're just off into the wild blue yonder. Oh boy.
You see outside at this very moment. You see mist and fog and the moorlands.
That's fair.
Nice. So not sunlight. We see a lot.
You see dimmed sunlight. Anything else for your turn there, RTM?
Guys, we're neat.
I'm asking my snakes to move closer, and this one will double move over here, and they're trying to kind of slither up this pole a little bit and kind of on top of each other. Not knowing Broom's charmed because he kind of doesn't have line of sight to the stuff that's going on around there. He's kind of like trying to make a ramp for Broom to be able to like get up on these snakes and smack this fucking beholder.
So there's a snake ramp in
snake
front
ramp.
of you guys. Gotcha.
A snamp.
A snamp. Okay.
Snamp.
And in your turn there, RTM, that's going to bring us around to Kaushik. And
So
then
for my move, I will try to move a little bit under that lip so as to maybe not have perfect line of sight.
all right, let's be very real. He knows you're there.
Yeah, he knows I'm there.
He knows you're there.
Maybe one of them beams will hit some rocks.
Okay. All right. You move under there, Kaushik. It is now your turn.
Curious. Give me 1 second. How? Wait, I need to see the distance for this.
I'm there to say, somewhere without magic,
No,
destroy that last
never
crystal.
mind.
You're 80 feet from the beholder.
Yeah, right. We know what I must do. How's he look right now?
Like a beholder. Like a sphere flesh with an
Does he look
eyeballs
like
and a couple of
Does he
other
look like
eyeballs.
Does he look like a beholder that's in pain? Does he look like a beholder that's roughed up a little bit?
Give me an insight check.
Insight check. I've got a +10, which still didn't do well. 16.
16? He's not on death's door.
That's not what I asked. He's about to be. I'm gonna hit him with an 8th level guiding bolt.
Yeah, are you doing 8th level guiding bolt?
Yeah, I'm doing an 8th level guiding bolt.
All right, roll that percentile for me, and then roll an attack roll.
Beautiful bean footage.
You-
What?
You got like lots of stuff you can do with an 8th level spell slot besides guiding bolt. You know
but none of
it's
that's
inefficient
fun.
to upcast lower level spells for damage, right?
Like, that's the most damage that I get. Oh,
I'm not gonna
no.
tell you how to play your class. I'm just saying
Okay.
there are other options between guiding bolt.
Yeah, but nothing does as much damage. Nothing has the potential to do as much damage. I'm looking at all of it.
As you must. Little one.
53 for you, Jones. 53 for you.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's the fucking percentile.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
like that's a big fucking.
That's a big attack
And-
roll.
That's a big attack roll.
24 on the guiding bolt.
Okay. Your wild magic, unfortunately, it goes ineffective. 24 on the guiding bolt will hit.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
38.
38. Have that down to 19. Is my math right? Did I math correctly? 19.
I don't know.
You say 38 was the damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, halved is 19.
Is
yeah.
19,
Okay.
right? So
Sure.
is 106 minus 1 is 135. Okay. All right. And it is currently glowing for advantage on the next attack against it. What else for your turn?
Oh, I didn't really mean it. You said the wild magic just didn't do anything?
It is not relevant.
Pertinent?
Yes.
Okay. Damn. That's no fun. You said it's 80 feet in the air?
Mm-hmm. Well, 80 feet away from you.
What Koshik would know, would this thing, it's not undead, right? It's
No.
not considered undead? Okay,
No, it
I'm
is
gonna
very much considered an aberration.
chill touch cantrip
Okay.
him.
All right. Which is an attack roll, or is a dex save?
It's an attack roll. I think I failed though. I only rolled a 15.
15 total?
Yeah,
15 will miss, unfortunately.
yeah, that's okay.
The flesh meatball. This is the evil spaghetti monster.
The flesh
Okay.
meatball.
He's a fleshy meatball.
So, you
He's like a real
guys
hostile.
have
bowl of spaghetti.
done a lot here. All but one crystal has been destroyed. Now that that's happened, your chances of planar boundaries going out are much
Yeah.
lower. So
Please.
on a 1 to a 5, we're rolling the d8. 6 or above, nothing. That is a 7. So
Thank God.
the planar boundary, it seems, with these crystals being gone, seems to be stabilizing. You see, even in some parts of the room, some of those bricks being snapped back into place as if reality around you is stabilizing, as it does. So with that, that is going to bring us to its turn with a couple of eye rays for you guys.
Hold up.
Got
Wait a
my
minute.
Eyes on you. That's a really good roll for me, I think. Yeah, it is. So Pip is invisible. Azur's right here. Oh wait. At the beginning of its turn, it needs no, that he knows that other snake is over there. Let me read something real quick. If within the sphere, spells can be summoned creatures, then even the magic items become mundane. He would know this. I don't, though. I'm trying to see if he centers the cone onto Artyom, if it suppresses all of his snakes. It doesn't really say that. So it's just an ongoing effect right now. That's how I'm gonna rule that. That's fine. It's gonna keep its ray on that. It can't have you guys flying in there right now, and that's its only thing going on. He knows that Brune's on his side right now. Brune's his friend. He knows that Otto is very hardy. He's gonna keep his eye ray there. He's gonna move over here. So I'll just move this real quick over here to him. Please move, thank you. As it does that. And let's see. As it does that, Artyom, please make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
#21 with a natural 20 for a second time against the
Success.
Constitution saving throw.
Get some nat 20s in chat.
Ah.
Done Don't die. Do not die.
Kaushik, if I can please have you make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, God. Succeed!
13.
Is a failure.
Heroes.
Kaushik, what is your current health at?
67.
Okay. All right. We're at a point here where things are dicey. They're in your favor. But as a sickly green ray of energy streaks out towards Kaushik and strikes her true. The disintegration ray of a beholder does 10d. Let me make sure I'm saying that right. Does 10d8 force damage. You have how much health, Kaushik?
67.
67. A max of 80, an average of 45. 67 is within that realm of Kaushik being immediately turned to dust. So, 10d8. I'm going to ask y'all before I roll the damage. Do you want it in Tailspire or D&D Beyond?
Oh,
Oh, do it in Telspire.
what a
let
fucking
him
question.
see it. Let it see him rain.
Does anyone have any reaction abilities that could reduce this?
My reaction is down, and I'm currently hostile. Anyway, so
Is it the disintegrate beam versus or disintegrate spell like effect?
It's not a spell. It's an IV.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I can't really react.
are you out of Flash Genius?
I have one, but I don't know if it would do
Oh,
anything.
it's too and it's already been. This is after roll, so it's too late.
Been
Yeah.
announced. All right. 10d8.
It's fine. It's Gucci. It's gonna roll low.
Work fine.
It's gonna roll low. It's gonna
How
roll
much
low.
health?
She's at 67 health.
67. So it has to roll pretty significantly over average. It's fine. Totally cool. It's gonna roll like 30. Not a problem.
All good. Yeah. Good things are dicey. Meaning dice are in our favor.
That's 53 points of damage.
Oh,
Kaushik,
How much?
53.
Holy shit.
So is it?
Jeez
How
Louise.
how many hit points does that leave you with, Kaushik?
14.
14. 14 hit points left after being hit with a disintegration ray. Kaushik, in an attempt to get out of the way of this beam, do you think that you would have brought your arm over your head to put in between you and the disintegration ray, or do you think you would have tried to dive out of the way, leaving your legs exposed?
You know, I don't know.
Oh,
If it. No. Let me roll for it. I'll do a D100 high as arms, low as legs. So let's see. That ended up being a 20, so that is legs.
dive.
Kaushik,
There goes my toes, bruh.
you go to dive out of the way. You hit the ground, and you find yourself shaking because shock and adrenaline is a hell of a thing. And you look, and your right leg is missing.
The entire thing?
The entire leg is gone.
Like hip down, knee down? What are we talking?
Like near the thigh, it is
Damn.
just simply gone.
He was aiming for my.
Your speed right now is 10. I need you to do a Constitution saving throw
Okay.
to maintain your concentration. Your DC on 53 points of damage is 26
For a con save?
for a con save.
I rolled a 14.
You have advantage, right? Do you have
Oh.
advantage on those?
No, not on con. Charisma and wisdom.
I thought you had do you have or is that our team has Warcaster? I'm sorry.
Our team has Warcaster. Do you have Warcaster, Kashi? Because you
I
would
don't
have
think-
advantage.
I don't think so. I don't recall.
I thought I was when I was skimming through stuff while I was on your character sheet. I thought I'd seen it. I could be mistaken.
If it was, that's proficient. If it would be proficiency, right?
It would be under your features. Like if you had, it'd be a feat. So if
I
you went
think
went
so.
under features and then feats.
I got potent spellcaster.
It looks like.
Yeah, I do have
on-
Warcaster.
Okay.
So you advantage. So yeah,
Roll it again.
roll that again.
What is your bonus to con saves?
+1. It's a 16 now, so
16.
yeah, no, there's no way, even with a nat 20, that I would.
I would give it to
Hit
you
that.
on a natural 20,
Yeah,
but nothing
that's fine.
less.
That's okay.
Death Kiss are back.
They're back. Hope you moved, Azur.
He did.
That
He's
is going
in
to
an
end
arguably worse
its
place.
turn. Brune, it is now your turn. What are you doing?
It is now my turn. You said there's only the one crystal, right?
Yes, there is only the one crystal over in the corner.
Okay,
Keep
so
in mind
neither
you
of the
are charmed.
snakes are currently in possession of a crystal, right?
No,
Right.
those have both been destroyed.
And I know that if the snakes go into the anti-magic, they'll disappear, so they can't even get close to it.
Correct.
And I've seen Azur fire his crossbow at it with non-magical ammo.
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit Azur. Just turn from where I was contemplating getting ready to actually try to leap and grab the beholder to just turning and just with no indication to pick going towards Azur. That's a 30.
Holy fuck!
All right, 18 plus
Just
12.
barely hits.
I need Azur to make a strength saving throw. I am shaking so hard that I dropped my dice. Oh god.
18.
18, I think, just makes it. Yeah, because it's yeah. So it makes it so you are not restrained. It's still gonna hurt pretty fucking bad though. Okay. Except I rolled really shit, so we're Gucci. So that's 4, 5, 6. 10, so 17 piercing damage, and then 7 fire.
How many piercing damage?
17. So total of 24 damage. Okay. And I have 2 more attacks.
Oh fuck!
So 23. That's for 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 19 piercing.
Shit.
Last attack is another 30. That one is also for just about minimum damage, so 2, 6, 13 piercing.
How's Azur looking?
You're bloodied.
All right.
I have a bonus action still.
No!
My heart rate is obscenely high.
Just don't do 45 and we're good.
It's not damage.
It's about where you are.
It's about where you are.
Mm.
I'm gonna shove you as a bonus action.
Where are you aiming for with the shove?
Hold on. Before any announcement or any results get announced. Go ahead and roll Azur, but
Okay.
but
He
before
is going to be
announcing
trying to
results.
shield punch you into the portal near the Death Kisses.
Right, and that's
That is a contested grapple shove. So your
Athletics
athletics or
acrobatics.
acrobatics against my athletics.
We going with acrobatics.
I would certainly
Okay.
hope so.
Go ahead and roll.
That's
You want me to roll mine or roll his and then see if Otto's going to add something to it before I roll?
Go ahead and roll yours, Brune. Go ahead and roll yours.
Okay.
We're gonna throw rules as
Okay.
written out
Do
for a second.
you want the DC?
Yeah. What's the DC?
You have to beat it 25.
25 acrobatics check, Azur. Go ahead and make your check. What's your bonus?
my bonus.
Yeah, your bonus to acrobatics. What is it?
Plus 10.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher on this D20 roll right here.
Damn it. That's
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make the call right now. Is Otto giving him the flash of genius or not? You're making the call as it's happening.
Yeah.
You're gonna do it? Okay. Go ahead
Yeah,
and roll.
+5.
That's a straight +5. So now Azur, it's a 50-50 shot.
10 or
Yeah.
higher.
10 or higher.
Otto sees the shove getting ready to go off and turns around and basically launches a grapnel back into the back of
Wait a
back of
moment.
Azur's back to counter the push.
I want to make sure everything is on the up and up right here.
Mhm.
Flash
That's
of
true.
genius is a reaction, correct?
Yeah.
And didn't you use your reaction to give yourself a bonus? Has it come back to your turn since then?
Oh man, I don't think it has.
No, it hasn't.
Shit, never mind.
Because it sent a ray towards you on an off chance.
Yeah.
And now it's come back to
Yeah.
its turn and it's Brune's turn.
Let me make sure it's in reaction, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's a reaction.
I'm pretty sure it is, but on the off chance I'm wrong, I'm gonna check.
I rolled a 15.
You
Exactly.
roll a 15 on the dice.
Yes.
That's what you need. Otto, you attempt to reach your hand out, but you're not going to be fast enough. Status quo on the shove as you attempt to shove him, Brune. And he holds fast, able to twist his body just enough to where he deflects off of your shield, not being pushed back.
For future reference, it is a reaction.
Okay. Right. Brune, what else for your turn here?
That's he doesn't have anywhere to move. He's turned and he just doesn't say anything, just sets his shoulders, shield in front, war pick off to the right.
All right. Reactions legendary actions are reset. At the end of your turn, Brune, he is going to roll one up. This one hasn't been used yet, so you're being handled by that. Pip is still invisible, and it's about to be her turn. RT and below, he knows you're incredibly wise. Otto, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh shit.
How close are you to me?
I don't know.
65 feet.
FTA looks like
65.
That's what I got when I measured, but I can measure again.
That is very important. Is it 60 or 65?
He is from the middle of your square, 60 feet.
60?
Yep.
too far.
Nope, that is exactly in range.
Oh, sick. Well, I don't know what you're gonna do, but it'll help me out.
No, it won't. I'm not
It
your
won't.
friend. I want you to make
Oh, yeah,
that
that's right.
disadvantage.
Oh, that's not gonna fucking matter. Oh, the 14 anyway.
Okay.
Oh no!
Otto, you are feared. You
Okay,
have the
that
fear
is
condition.
not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was another charm.
Nope. Rolled a 3 for the fear ray. So you attacks are going to have disadvantage while the beholder is within sight. And you cannot willingly move closer to it, which I think is the bigger thing here, because you are in a corner. So any direction that you move at the moment is going to be towards him. With that roll. That is going to bring us to Pip. Pip, you did see these two things come flash back into existence. Currently still getting their wits about them. You see Kaushik diving out of the ground, now missing a leg after getting hit by a disintegration beam. Things are going really far south really quickly. What are you doing? You are still indifferent.
Yep.
I will also say it is very clear that Brune is under a charm effect at the moment.
Absolutely. So, DM, this will give me line of sight on the remaining crystal, right? Where I am right now. Where I just moved to, over here by the steps.
Oh, yeah, easily. I think you would have had line of sight back here if you didn't want to move any closer. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like right there-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's not getting closer into that than she needs to. And then, so is it a sneak attack if she fires her short bow at the crystal?
It is not a creature, so it won't be sneak attack. I'm gonna say Pip here is going to be more effective against creatures that don't know you there, because you're trying to find like weak spots in people or things, that sort of thing. You could absolutely try to hit that crystal if you'd like to. It has not been hit at all yet. It is still full health.
Puddin'. Can a mage hand shove?
If you have the telekinetic feat, it can.
I don't think I do.
I don't think you do either.
Nope. I don't. Sugar. We don't like it. Okay. In that case, instead of going there, I'm gonna come back here.
Think about moving, reevaluate, looking around.
Yeah, I'm reevaluating where I need to be. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And because I'm about to lose my damn invisibility. And I'm gonna fire at the death kiss.
At the death kiss? All right.
At the death kiss.
Which one? The one closer to Kaushik or the one further away?
The one closer to Kaushik.
So this one right here. All right, go ahead and roll that attack at advantage.
Okay. So we have either 22 or 14.
Okay.
22 hit.
22 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. This one has already taken some damage. You are getting sneak attack to this one. This one does not seem to have the like thick, higher level defenses of the beholder above. So go ahead and roll that damage.
So there was a 10 just from the short bow.
Okay, 10 from the short bow. Very nice.
And
now 8d6 sneak attack.
And then a 34 from the sneak attack.
34 points of damage.
Very, very nice.
Very nice.
Okay.
I need to do some math
So
real quick. Very hurt, but not quite down.
okay. Let's see. So can I grab Kaushik as my object interaction?
It'll have your movement if you do, but you could have grabbed her, yeah.
Sugar. Okay. So
So you were right here.
mhm.
Yeah, I mean, you could still move. You'd be one square closer to right here, but you could drag her 15 feet to like right here if that's what you were trying to do.
Okay. Yes, please. Can we do that?
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Can we retroactively do that? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move you into this square and her into that one. Kaushik, you're grabbed by the back of your breastplate and you're just dragged along the ground as Pip grabs you and further away from danger.
And I think that's all I can do.
Okay. All right. Ending your turn there, Pip. That is going to bring us to death kisses themselves. They have a ghostly creature in front of them as well as a auto behind them. Those snakes are there.
Come on, get them snakes.
I'll put them in the running. I will put them in the running.
Give
for
them
what
the
they're about to
snake. Yeah.
attack. Snakes are going to be 1, 2, auto 3, 4, and then 5, 6, and they're going for the. Actually, on a 5, one they'll go for the one. They'll go for the spiritual weapon. On a 6, they're going to go for Pip and Kaushik. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 1 for this gentleman right here, who's going to attack this snake that's closest to him. There's no reason to get any closer, actually. I don't think. Yeah, no. Attack's going its way. The other one, 1, 2. The other one reaches towards you, Otto. So 3 attacks. That D20's gone forever. 3 attacks coming towards this closest snake here, RTM. These guys, that's gonna hit. These guys get a +7, +8. So that first one is a 25 to hit. Second one.
Is this attacking snake 1 or snake 2?
This one right. I don't know which one is 1 or 2, but it's this one right here.
Okay. Cool.
That's second one's a 19 to hit. And you said these are huge. Holy
Correct.
shit. These creatures, when they reach out, or when this creature reaches out, you see the tentacles from within their body continuously just extending, like someone's like pulling a hose out of a wall, and it just keeps wrapping around and keeps wrapping around. The snake is grappled.
Okay.
Huge or smaller.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So
They can't do that. That's cheating.
there's 2 attacks, and then I need a Constitution saving throw for it.
Okay.
For that.
It's a 17 on the dice. Let me check their con
That
save.
will succeed.
Okay.
It's gonna take 8 piercing damage for the first smack.
Okay.
It's gonna take a lot more on the second one for 11 plus 4 is 15 points of piercing damage on the second.
Okay.
And then as the blood drain happens, it's going to take half as much since it succeeded. 10, 3, 13, half down to 6 points of necrotic damage to this creature.
All right. Bloody, but still good.
And it is grappled. Otto, this one's coming at you. The first tentacle attack is an 18 plus 8 for a 26.
That'll hit.
And then second is another 18 plus 8 for another 26. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Thank God I'm fucking good at those.
Yeah.
Woo!
Ow.
Dirty 20.
30-20 will succeed.
Very nice.
4 damage on the first hit. You're going to take 10 points of piercing damage, and you're grappled. Jesus Christ, my dice are fucking wilding tonight. The second one is 15 points of piercing damage. And then the blood drain, since you succeeded, will be half of 18 plus 14. What would be 32 is half down to 16.
Let me check something real quick. 1 second.
Okay.
This is oil
Oh, wait.
poisoner?
Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. It is, I don't think, gonna matter, but let me double check. If I can keep myself from getting fucked up, I would like to do so. Okay, never mind. That also requires a reaction. Proceed.
Okay.
It
Almost
was
back to your
11
turn.
and 15.
No reaction. 11, 15, and 16 necrotic. That was already halved. It was 32, halved down to 16. How's Otto looking right now?
Still ain't bloodied, but he ain't looking great.
All right, and you're currently grappled by this thing. It's only moved a little bit to get over here. I'm gonna say it's gonna start moving down and bringing you with it.
These things have a 15-foot reach?
These things have a 20-foot reach.
Okay.
Ending their turn, that is going to bring us to Crowley. What you doing there, bud? And then Otto, you're on deck.
From up on the grassy knoll, Crowley pulls out his sniper rifle, points it at Brune, and casts Dispel Magic.
Okay, you reach your head in. Go ahead and roll that d20 for me.
16.
16 just succeeds. Brune. The cloud leaves your vision once more, and you have a hurt Azure in front of you.
The D100 is a 49. This is a 4th level spell, by the way.
4th level on a 49. No effects at the moment.
I lower my scope and end my turn.
Okay. And your turn right there. That is brings us back to Otto. Otto, you're on, and then Azure, you're on deck. Otto, what you doing?
Oh, well, he just got the fucking shit slapped out of him by this meat wad creature and the tentacles.
And you're grappled.
And in grappled. What all does grappling do again?
Your movement speed
I know
is
I can't
0.
move.
Correct.
Is that it?
That is about the extent of it at the moment. Your movement speed is 0. It is currently attempting to pull you down into this remaining portal right here.
Yeah, we're just fucking light it up.
Yeah, go for it.
$31 on the first attack roll.
You overshoot the AC by a little bit too much. So it's a clean shot that does half damage. Go ahead and roll.
So 31 on the firebolt and 25 on the force.
20 what's the damage?
Oh, for the firebolt?
Yeah. Do them one at a time.
Gotcha. Uh, 29 points.
You are no longer grappled as you lay into this thing and you feel the tentacles go slack and this thing just falls into the abyss below.
Cool. Yeah, so the little shoulder cannon fires the firebolt right through the thing, knocks it down, and will turn his Eldritch cannon on the other one.
Okay.
Which would have been that 25 attack roll.
Hits. This one has not been touched yet, so it's still full.
Dirty 20, or to 20 points of force damage.
20 points of force damage. All right. Laying into this one as well. Anything for your movement or anything like that? Stand where you're at.
You are muted, Cody.
For his movement, he can't really do much, but he will go ahead and land.
Okay. You go ahead and just cancel your fly out for the moment.
Yeah.
You can move now that you after your attack. You are no longer grappled after that.
Oh, but I'm still feared.
That's right. You are still feared at the moment. Re-roll your last attack. I don't think it's going to matter, but re-roll your last attack. Tell me what the total is.
22.
Still hits. Okay. Your attacks are going to have disadvantage while he is still in sight.
Does
the other one was a 30 flat re-rolled.
Yeah. No, you're excellent.
Does Otto make any mention of his current mental state over the mental link?
Let's find out.
Like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
And the source of the fear is the
Behold.
the observer, right?
Yes. The observer.
He do be observing. Got a lot of eyes.
Probably something to the tune of shit perfect.
You
damn.
hear I don't think it takes much of an insight check. You hear a little bit of Otto's father come through on the radio. On the mental
The
link.
radio.
Well, on the mental link that's kind of going through. And
Right.
it's not just like, oh, that's something Milo would say. It's, oh, that kind of sounds like Milo. And that ends your turn, and that is going to bring us to a legendary action.
Excuse me?
So, he has some choices here. He's gonna keep his eye. He's gonna keep that snake out there. He wants his crystal to survive. Oh wait, no, it's not his turn. It's just his legendary action. So no. And he's got a what ray? You see that dark gray ray that's hit Kaushik, spreading stone on her. Artyom.
Yeah,
Azure.
already
No,
rolling.
no, don't
Oh,
roll. Don't
okay.
roll. Don't roll. I'm rolling dice over here. Artyom,
All right.
Azure.
I am uncharmed.
Brune is
There we go.
uncharmed. But Brune is okay. No. I'm gonna say Artyom, Brune, no Azure actually. And Pip is now no longer invisible. And Kaushik is on the ground, not moving. So 4 people. I'm rolling a d4.
Hit me. Hit me.
Starting from Artyom 1 all the way to Kaushik 4. That is a 2. That is going towards Brune. Brune, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh shit.
It's not gone. Oh,
It's not gone. Oh god, what's feeling good? I don't know. Oh Jesus. Okay. This is fine. I gotta
Do
soak
it.
something, otherwise I'm just gonna keep feeling really, really, really bad about that last turn. Okay. Easy money. No, it's not.
What's your total?
9.
9. With a 9, Brune is restrained on this turn. You see the same things that you've seen before, Brune, as you become more in touch with stone than you ever have been before, as your hands and feet begin to turn to stone. Azure,
Oh, that's bad.
what are you doing?
I am. Look at that. I'm struggling with what I want to do here.
I don't blame you.
No. Exactly how desperate the party is.
I would just like to use my off turn words as I am being turned to stone. Of just directed to, I guess, directed actually through the mental link. Just destroy the crystal, get away.
This through the mental link.
I don't know if this will be a good time to use it or if a later time. Kind of want to pull that scroll out of my pocket. It's a big spell to be using right here. I don't know that necessarily. I don't know.
That's up to you, man. I'll also say this, because that scroll will not be immune to the effects of the Mournlands. That Azure
shit.
observed Artyom attempt to cast a spell, and the wild magics of the Mournlands stopped it from happening. Now, that is a 1% chance that happens, as far as I'm aware.
Oof.
But it is a chance. So, make your decision on what you want to do. Is, or you have the crystal, you have Brune in front of you turning to stone, you have the beholder in the sky, and you have one more death kiss here.
That death kiss is wrapped up with a snake too.
Yeah, the death kiss is currently like there's
Mhm.
it looks like one of those yeah, never mind.
Oh my.
Okay.
What? Wait a
No,
minute.
Finish that sentence.
Hold up.
We these jokes have
Sus.
been made since
saying
Zoriat got
straight.
introduced.
You excel at description.
I don't want a picture painted for that.
It's a snake, so it.
Nope.
Stop. All right, Azor, what you doing? Got to make a decision. What you doing?
I'll leave it up to a dice roll.
I gotta make a decision. No, the fuck, I don't.
Okay. Yeah. Scroll's coming out, and fuck it, we ball.
Hell yeah! Fuck it, we ball. Let's go.
First and foremost, before you say anything about the scroll, I need
All
you
right.
to roll a D100 for me.
Oh god.
My. Okay. Yep. Here we go.
Ken, do you remember what it was you rolled?
Nope.
28.
28.
That's what it was. I'm just kidding. I don't remember.
Hush your mouth.
Okay. What is the wording of your spell?
Flames it is. I think we're gonna go with one of the ones that is already described in the wish spell.
Okay.
Where you're going to allow 20 creatures that you see to gain all hit points and you gain all effects on them described in the Great Restoration spell.
Okay. The spell. The scroll
get my leg
disappears
back?
from in front of you. Explodes in a gust of wind. Otto, you are no longer feared. Brune, you are no longer being petrified. Your snake is no longer grappled. Let me make sure I am not missing anything really quickly. And everybody is up to full hit points.
I'm still missing my leg.
Think so.
Yeah, Greater Restoration doesn't restore limbs, does it?
It does not.
But, however, I'm not bleeding anymore.
You're not
The
bleeding
trail
anymore.
of blood that Pip's leaving behind as she drags me across the floor just stop.
Okay.
We get all of our HP back?
All
Yeah,
of your
we're all
HP.
full health.
You are all full health.
Thank you.
You are all
That is
full
very,
health
very,
now.
very, very big.
As this goes off in this, you hear a lot
Does Great
of the
Restoration also restore spell slots?
Greater Restoration does not restore spell slots.
Oh, God.
I wish, bro.
As it goes off, you hear amongst the winds, Azur, happy birthday. What else for your
Still
turn?
alive? That took my action to cast, basically, yeah.
Correct.
I
Yes.
reckon we're gonna close on in between these two little snake boys just for maybe some extra cover.
Okay. All right. Is that gonna be it for your turn?
Yeah.
Very well. The wish scroll consumed. Everyone
Just-
here in a bit better condition than they were before.
Mental link. Well, Happy birthday to me, I guess.
I'm not gonna lie, Azur. That very well may have saved someone's life. Artyom.
Hey, I'm at full hit points now, though, right?
You are
Yeah.
at full hit points.
Full health. I think
I
that takes everybody
already-
out of lethal range.
I already rolled for this next, and I have another disintegration ray about to happen. And it was going to be either you, Artyom, or Kaushik.
Yeah. 3 people. At least there were 3 or 4 people in like lethal range, right?
Very much so. He's still gonna aim for high Artyom, low Kaushik. That's going towards you, Artyom. Need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
That is a 19.
Success. 0 damage. Yeah. All right. That is gonna bring us to your turn. Artyom and Kaushik, you're on deck. Artyom, what you doing?
Shit. Well, that changed. It changed a lot of my plans.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're mechanically speaking, I know it wouldn't be allowed, but as a rule of cool, is there a way that I can use my reaction to get an attack if I run up my snake and then in midair while jumping at this beholder, cast polymorph on myself and try to grapple it in midair?
So you want to attempt to attack it as a reaction.
Right.
So here's how that's going to play out. I'll allow it. But here's the thing, right? In order to use your action to cast polymorph as you're jumping through the air, you're going to reach out and try to attack it with your reaction. If that attack a couple of things. If that attack does not grapple or restrain or somehow attach you to the beholder, you're falling.
Oh, I want to fall. I just want the beholder to come down with me.
You want to try to grapple it and bring it down with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's going to be a wonky, wibbly wobbly platform to stand on there.
Yeah. Well, it is also structurally unsound at the moment. I tell you what, we will end the turn. If you use your reaction, we'll end the turn with you grappled to it. We will not fall this turn. If that's what you want to do.
Okay.
I'll leave it up to you on what you want to do there.
So I'll be grappled to it, but
You'll be grappled to it, and if any sort of falling is going to happen, will happen on either its turn or your next turn, depending on how some rolls go.
Okay.
If that's what you want to try to do.
I'll give it a shot.
All right, what do you polymorph into?
A T-Rex.
You're going to polymorph into a T-Rex.
And try to pull it down. That's the plan.
Whoop. You're polymorphing midair, right? And you're not trying to run up your snake as a T-Rex. All right, wonderful.
Right, correct. Because if I cast polymorph, I lose concentration on the snakes anyway. So it's like jumping and then they're disappearing underneath me as I transform.
I see. Okay. All right. So they go away.
Yep.
So Azur, you get into cover in between these two snakes. Like, man, there's a lot of cover. These are huge snakes. And then they just fucking disappear. Artyom runs by you up one of them. You're like, all right, this is pretty good. And then Artyom jumps and they go away. Artyom, you're up in the air. your teeth go. Let's go ahead and resolve how this is going to go really quickly. I'm going to make it a contested roll just because this is a little bit fucking wonky as you try to do this, but we're still going to do it. Okay. I'm going to say roll if they're trained in athletics, if they're not, just a straight strength roll. I'm going to roll dex.
Okay. That is a 25.
25. All right. You know what? I'm going to roll it in Tailspire. All right. With a 25, you latch onto him. And you are currently in the air, latched onto this beholder as you hear the most alien. Whoa!
No. Wait. That's not where I want to go.
As you hear the most alien scream escape from its mouth. And so that's what we have right now in this sort of freeze frame moment. You're doing that. It has used its last legendary action, I believe, for this turn. That is going to bring us to Kaushik, and then its turn. Kaushik, what you doing?
Jesus Christ. At this point, I probably can't stand up, which is sick as hell. Love that for me.
You can't stand up. You'll have a move speed of 10 feet.
God damn, that's so sad. I'm so slow.
Old pogo stick Kaushik. That's what they call her now.
Oh,
She hopping from square to square.
Hell yeah.
no. It is a ghost.
Yeah, you see Richard. I don't think you ever met Richard. You've seen Crowley summon up Richard before, though. Richard seems like a fairly incompetent Thrain city guard.
So this fella right here, the stinky little death kiss, right?
Yep.
Stinky little death kiss. I'm gonna smack him.
All right, go ahead and roll it up.
Oh. Okay. Let me try to get my thing switched out of fucking. For some reason, my alt tab's not working, and I can't switch back to my character sheet.
Oh no!
So that's fun. Okay, here we go.
It broke.
It broke. We're gonna do up a little fifth level. Got any bolt at him?
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll it up.
I don't think it hits.
What's the total?
13.
That will miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's stinky. I need to roll my D100 for you.
Correct.
Yeah. Oh, 85.
85 on a 5th level spell. You gain proficiency in a skill of your choice that you're not already proficient in for 1 hour.
Oh, cool. Okay.
If that comes to be relevant, you may want to consider like athletics or something.
Or con. Anything con related would be nice. Okay. For my bonus action, how far away from me is it?
The death kiss?
Yeah, the death kiss.
It's about 80 feet from you.
80? God dang it. Okay. I'm going to hit him with the old chill touch, or I'm going to try to at least.
All right, go ahead and roll it up. AC is 15.
Mix it up a little bit. 21.
Hits. Go ahead and roll it. Damage and chill touch, they can't take reactions, is that right? Or something like that?
It's 11 damage. They can't regain HP.
Can't regain HP. That's actually very good for them.
I'm pretty sure that means they can't use legendary actions.
Oh yeah, I
Pretty sure
mean,
that's what it was.
That
kids
too.
don't have them, so.
Oh shit! Should have used it on the beholder this whole time.
I was to say, I feel like it means nobody in the room can use legendary action.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is.
I mean, it's fair. I mean, we wouldn't be able to use them either. So I mean, totally fair.
Right, fair.
So,
Fair.
it's just got a ghostly skeletal hand just gripped onto his little face.
It's doing like
it's just in its
Yeah.
eyeball.
Yeah, grip onto his little
It's
face.
squeezing him.
Says, hey, stop
Yeah.
that. Stop grabbing my eyeball.
It's not undead, correct? That's another aberration.
it is
Okay,
not
cool. Just
undead.
making sure.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
All right. That is
What am I gonna
bring
do?
us-
Hobble away?
You can hobble 10 feet if you
Hop,
so choose to.
hop.
No thanks. Actually, can I
Roll.
hobble 10 feet closer to it?
Sure, go for it.
You're gonna trip and
Hobble,
fall
hobble.
into Zoriat. He's gonna
You do
stumble.
have disadvantage on acrobatics and athletics checks right now.
Probably for a while. Until I get my
Wait.
legs back.
Till-
Oh, I gotta measure.
Like tomorrow morning, right?
It's just like 2 squares, right? So like boop boop. That's 10
Correct.
feet.
That's 10
Okay,
feet.
yeah.
All right. Brings us back to the beholder's turn. It is
It's Charlie.
grappled on by a fucking T-Rex right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say if it's going down to the ground if it can't hit a nat 20 on this check.
Oh shit.
Nat 20 or you're both going to the ground. 5.
Woo!
It's gonna be there with you still in your mouth. But with this right there, so we are going to
That. What about that cone though?
Yeah, what's it looking
oh,
at?
the cone does shift with it.
Where?
I'm gonna say it knows, like, that's its main goal is to keep that crystal safe until this planar area can be completely eroded away, which it's not far from doing.
But it could just shine it at me, and then I wouldn't be a T-Rex. You know,
It
it'd
could
be fine.
absolutely do that, but you've grabbed onto its side. I'm gonna give it a D20 roll. On I'm just gonna make it half and half. 1 through 10 stays on the crystal. 11 through 20, he moves it onto you and to all of your friends.
Goodbye, Richard.
Natural 1.
All right.
He's chosen the his mission first over his own safety. Okay.
Get your big ass out the way.
That happens.
I'm friendly. You could just wiggle by me. It's fine.
I'm also huge.
I got big, tall legs. Just
Good
hop.
Lord.
There's nothing dangerous underneath you.
I get it.
2, 6, and 2. I need to reroll.
Just do
1,
a
2,
triple
and
backflip
6.
over you.
Bring me them rays.
Charm rate. It will actually. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw as your polymorphed T-Rex, please.
Yup.
Oh.
That's a +1. 8.
You feel the desperate need to let him go and to help him out as you are charmed.
Okay.
That is my 2, 4, slowing ray. Please make me a dexterity saving throw, Brune, if you would.
Fuck! Okay. All right. I'll roll this one. Dirty 20.
Dirty
Oh,
20.
nice.
You will
Beholder.
succeed. You will not be slowed.
Yeah, my mistake was I stopped rolling different dice every time I had to make a new save.
And then, Otto, if I can have you please make me a wisdom saving throw.
I suppose. I'm going to use my because I have my reaction back right before I say shit.
I don't think you've used your reaction.
Just go around, yeah.
Just go around.
All right. With my class ability, that'll be at 19.
19 will succeed. Otto, you feel your power systems start to power off like you're going into hibernation.
Fucking put you to sleep.
It did try to put you to sleep.
Oh shit!
But
Take it out.
succeeded.
Um,
However, it's got a T-Rex on its turn right now.
I would say probably in the mental link with Artyom not really being a T-Rex Artyom. He's probably just been kind of yelling nonsensical stuff and, got to rip it up, tear it into pieces, tastes nasty, but going to smash it into nasty stuff. And they're like, well, it's not so bad. I mean, it seems like it's got a, it's definitely clear.
I think it's pretty
Tastes
clear
like chicken.
when you let your teeth off of it and stare at your team. You give them that fucking Jurassic Park side eye, like in the window, T-Rex towards Azor.
Just we get in the mental link.
Well,
They
nothing-
have changed my mind.
Yeah. Boom. I think when that happens, it's pretty clear that something's going on. Azor, you get, like I said, the side eye Jurassic Park look right at you. That is going to bring us to Brune, and then Pip, you're on deck. Guys, I know I know we're going over. I'm going to wrap this combat up, and then we're going to call it and get out of here. I know folks got to do
Question.
things.
Good gracious. Artyom used his reaction, right? On his
Artyom
turn.
did use his reaction.
He used his reaction. Okay.
Even
Pip,
if
you're
you
on
were
deck.
to squeeze, even if you were to squeeze by me, you wouldn't have left my space, right?
I guess so. Well, I don't think I can really squeeze by you is the problem.
You can push him.
Okay. I could shove him I'm sorry, Artyom. I don't think there's a way I get close enough. I guess I could get like right here. That would. Has this crystal been hit?
No, that crystal hasn't been hit once.
Oh,
No, it took a little bit.
I thought I got
oh.
shot.
Yeah, I shot it twice with bolts.
50 bolts with plain crossbow
Talking about the one
bolts.
in the one he's protecting, right?
Yeah. For some reason, I have no damage on. Oh no! I do. That's the. I'm looking at the wrong one. Yes, there is
Okay.
damage on that one.
Okay, is it like a good chunk of damage?
Let me make sure I'm doing the right crystal. Now that I've done that, I was looking at the wrong number. 1, 2, 3. So this is crystal 4. Yeah. I mean, it looks cracked, and you see some of the sparks shooting out from inside of it. So
Okay.
it's your choice.
Well, this is going to be a little bit weird, I guess. Well, I'm just going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
What's your reach, Artyom?
I don't have a reaction.
Ah, yeah, that's right. You bastards. Yep. I'm gonna give you a special charmed reaction. All right,
Can
Brune,
I-
you step up right up to the edge.
It's not, fuck it. I can't get close enough without stepping into the anti-magic field.
My tail kind of spun around into that anti-magic field. I might I'm kidding.
Gosh, oh golly, oh geez. Whatever. I gotta try it at the very least. I am gonna huck the fucking javelin of returning at it, even though I know it's not gonna return.
It won't return, and it's not at a +1. But go ahead and roll it.
And it's not at a +1. So, and I'm assuming that means that will any of my damage bonuses from being huge apply?
You're still huge, so I don't think those are magical bonuses. Like you're still hurling this because you're fucking large.
Okay.
So what's the range of the javelin?
The range is unfortunately that's why I was trying to move up. It's 3120.
So
I couldn't get close enough without stepping into the.
Okay, so you're gonna have disadvantage on this roll. The AC of these crystals is 20.
They see these crystals 20. Okay, well that further justifies what I was about to do. I am also going to be using my reaction to cancel out my disadvantage and make it a straight roll.
Straight roll 1d20. Roll it up.
Wouldn't he still get the +1 for attack because
For the attack, it just wouldn't apply the
just not
damage,
for the
right?
damage? Because it would still be magical.
It's still in his hand, so it's. I'll give you the +1 to like aim it. So what's your total
Okay.
bonus?
My total bonus is +11 after all, 9 or higher.
9 or higher. Roll it up.
Well, that is a 27.
Hell
Absolutely
yeah!
hits. All right. This last crystal, 18 points of damage has been done to it. It's got to be how much? What dice are you rolling right now?
I have a 1d6 from it being Okay, gracious. I have a 1d6 from the javelin, a 1d8 from Giant's Might on the first attack of a round, and I have a 1d4 from Enlarge, reduce.
Okay.
It'll be +5.
+5.
Because it does not.
Yeah, I think you got this in the bag. Go ahead and roll.
6, 10, 11, 16.
16 points of damage. The javelin hits, doesn't return to your hand as you want it to. You see the crystal start shattering, the power building up, and just shatters in this moment. As it does, the floor and the walls that had been waving and moving around begin to stop and solidify. And you see the bricks and stone of the floor coming from the depths of madness back up as reality stabilizes. And we're gonna roll a d8 to see if parts of the floor come back.
Woo! We get a flow back, everybody.
Shit.
It's a shit.
Said shit. This is a bad thing.
He says,
As
like
these stones come back, and one of them, the back corner is rebuilt. But now the beholder has free reign of where it looks at. And you just hear alien cursing just spilling from this beholder's mouth.
Wait, does he speak Infernal?
He is speaking Dalkir, which you can understand.
Or Dalkir,
right
yeah,
now.
I can understand. What them curses is.
Yeah, no, you just hear him spewing these filthy curses everywhere, and then you see him turn to Artyom with this mental connection going on. You understand the command that he gives to him, and you just kill them all. As he lays his eyes on Artyom. Brune, anything else for your turn?
Well, I have 5 more feet of movement.
But not the big eye.
I was wanting to move.
Not the big eye.
I don't know. I'm assuming it's. I can't quite get within reach of Artyom, can I?
Big fella.
Like our models are very close together. Our bases are not close enough.
Go ahead and if you're trying to attack Artyom, go for it.
I was gonna smack the shit out of the fucking T-Rex so that it would square up with me.
Get it together.
Sure, you're trying to get Artyom. Yeah, go ahead and roll it up.
Start smack him because I got 2 more attacks.
Okay.
So, yeet. 23.
23 hits, I believe. Artyom can tell you that
for
actually.
sure.
And a 30.
So, okay, 23, yeah.
D8.
Armor class 13.
D4. Okay. So that is for.
Do I roll a saving throw every time I take damage?
For polymorph?
For the charm?
Or the charm?
The charm is only if the beholder hits you.
Only if the beholder hits you.
Oh,
So that's 15 points of damage on the first one.
You do need to roll concentration checks, though, on polymorph.
Yep. So it's 15 on the first.
Oh, well, yeah, easy on the first one.
Or 8, 12, 19 on the second.
So 15 and 19 damage?
15 and 19 damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good for concentration.
All right. Concentration maintained. You're still at. Brune, anything else
Yep.
for your turn? And Pip, you're on deck.
Get a hold of yourself, Druid. And that'll be it for my turn.
Ending your turn there, Pip. It is now your turn. Last of the crystals have been destroyed. The floor in this planar boundary is now repairing itself as it stabilizes. You see Artyom is not on your team at the moment. He's got a little crazy look in his eye. Brune is bonking him in the head, trying to get his attention, and the beholder is now a little bit closer to the ground. What are you doing?
I'm gonna sneak attack the beholder.
Okay. You'll need to either hide
With the
because
short bow.
it can currently see you, and Artyom is not a friend, so you'll either need to hide. I think you'll need to hide again.
Okay. So I will hide.
Okay, go ahead and roll that stealth check for me. This guy's perception bonus is very good.
Okay.
It's got a
Perceptive.
very high passive.
A lot of eyeballs.
A lot of eyeballs.
Got a lot of balls.
20, dirty 20.
30/20 is not going to beat its passive perception, unfortunately. So you will not have advantage on this attack.
You can. Where you got your dagger that you can.
You do have a big old dagger.
That's
AoE.
true. I could. Yeah.
Lightning
Okay.
storm. Fuck you.
In that case, I will move up close. I don't want to move up closer, but I need to move up. I don't want to go.
I don't want to close my eyes.
It's this thing's.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna throw my dagger at it. I'm like trying to get right up underneath it. And I'm gonna throw my dagger at it.
You throw your dagger or do your cone attack that the dagger has.
Oh, I'm glad you know this better than I do because
Well, remember you
I'm
have the
not...
big lightning AOE on it.
Yeah, it's the
that
big
does
like lightning cone.
10d6, I think.
It's either 8 or 10d6. There's a lot of fucking lightning damage.
Correct.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that thing.
Okay, you want to do that. You can position yourself to where you'll hit RTM and the beholder, but
Okay.
you'll miss Azur by like looking up at them up and above Azur.
How big is the
Okay.
cone?
It's 60
Is it
feet.
60?
I
Oh,
believe.
okay. Yeah, that's really easy to hit then, right?
Yeah.
Because that'd be like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So looking
Okay,
up
so
like
I'm in
that,
a
that's
good spot now.
dexterity saving throws, if I'm not mistaken. What's the DC on that, Pip?
The DC. Okay. Ian, help.
That if you just click on the dagger, it should pull up a little
Yeah.
side window that has all the information
Okay.
right there.
Oh yeah. So the DC on it is help. Ian, help me. Plus 12? No, wait, that's not right.
That's your attack with the dagger.
That's fine.
It should be. Let's say it's your spell save DC. What's your spell save DC?
Oh, my spell save DC is
18. DC
18.
18.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beholder fails. RTM dexterity saving throw.
It's a DC 18. Oh, it's 12d6 by the way.
12d6. That sounded
It's
low.
Nice.
that's a natural one.
Okay. So go ahead and roll 12d6. There.
A lot of
Pip,
d6s.
I
Woo!
think this one has resistance to lightning damage, although it will because your dagger's not coated yet.
Actually, not lightning.
I think it would be better for me to stay a T-Rex and charmed rather than not be a T-Rex and charmed.
Doesn't
Why you
matter.
say that?
You failed to
that
save.
was-
You're gonna have to roll
Oh,
a
no, no, no.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm just putting it out there. I mean, I already failed. What's the damage?
It's 40.
40? Oh,
40
okay.
lightning damage. So you got to roll a 20
Yep.
con save. 20 damage.
Got
to-
It's at advantage and a +1. That's that's a 19 and a 10.
Or 420, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You maintain
Wow.
your concentration. Doing massive amounts of lightning damage to RTM and the Beholder Pip. It does seem to not be quite as effective just because of no channel, not being channeled through aligned Bishik. Anything else for your turn there, Pip?
Let's see. I think I've used up. I think that's it. I think that's all I can do.
All
So,
right.
yep, I'm good.
Very well. That is going to bring us to the death kiss right here. Brune, it's gonna attempt to drag you in. You're
Bet.
that's gonna miss, I believe, with a 15.
Yeah.
So that's that roll. Second
AC
roll.
to hit is 25.
All right, that's a 17. That's gonna miss. That's a natural 1. So all 3 misses on this one's part. It is going to
Ping, 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 ping.
move right here. Turn towards Pip. Ending its turn there. That is going to bring us to Crowley and Otto. You're on deck.
It's gonna move Richard like 20 feet forward.
Gotcha.
Just verbalize that. And I'm going to fire off another Dispel Magic, this time at Archom.
RTM. Okay.
Archomp.
Chomp. Hello there.
Go ahead and roll the d20 plus your charisma for me. The DC is 15.
15 off the dot.
15. Able to target the charm. RTM,
Uh,
your mind's not back to you, but your T-Rex mind is back to you.
That's also an 80 on the Wild Magic.
And the wild magic.
4th level.
4th level. is going to be you're protected from Fae for 1 hour, which will not have a bearing here on this fight.
This isn't a
Nah, man.
fairy beholder.
No.
The fairies are always coming after me, bro. And also, I end my turn.
Right, ending Crowley's turn there. That is going to bring us to Otto. Actually, before Otto's turn, legendary reactions are here for me to use, so I will use them with a 3 on the D10, which is the Fear Ray.
Another one.
You know what? You sort of spin back around and it wants you to be scared of it. So wisdom saving throw there, RT. It does not want you to get close to it.
My wisdom's not good as a T-Rex. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I rolled a 17 plus, was it 1 or 2? Tyrannosaurus Rex is a +1. It's 18 save.
Succeeds. Ending that not working. He this big eye in the middle gets a little bit bigger. Azur, that I'm sorry, Otto. I almost skipped you, Otto, and then Azur, you're on deck.
Yep. With the fear gone and also everyone healed up a little bit, we're gonna just try and burn this thing down.
Okay.
Oh, I am not flying. Can you make me fly, please?
Yep.
Fly.
Why is it not letting me go higher? Is that the ceiling?
Nope. Shouldn't be. You might just be right up against the wall. Oh.
There we go. Is that where is the ceiling?
The ceiling is high in here. It's like 60 to 80 feet. You should not be stopped from going higher than that. But you can just move yourself up that until there you go. All right. So you get line of sight onto it, and what you doing?
Pew pew.
Roll it up.
That'll be a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
With the bolt.
Pew, it's pew.
24 points of fire damage.
Okay. I'm down to 12.
Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Nice.
Okay. So that'll be the cannon.
Okay. And what's the damage on that?
16 half to 8.
16 half to 8.
It's kind of like jets off into the air and everything firing.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
No. Not really anything else I can do.
All right. Ending your turn there. That is going to bring us to another legendary action right before Azur. For 7. I does not want to taste that lightning damage again. Pip, can you please make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Okay. It's 23, but I have advantage. Does that 23 good enough, or should I try it again?
23 is very good. On
Yeah.
a
Okay.
wisdom saving throw. Yeah, absolutely. So you succeed on that as you feel a little bit sleepy. Azur, that is going to bring us to you, and then RTM, you're on deck.
All right. Do I have line of sight where I am currently, or I need to move around this Rex a little bit?
You will need to move around, RTM.
Bang.
Yeah, you were right about there.
All right, great. And in a language I don't think he's ever spoken out loud before, he's just going to look at the beholder and say, "You die soon," in Delkir.
Hell yeah.
And let's roll up them beautiful bean footed
Roll it.
for a 26
26 will hit.
to hit. Four plus. I haven't lost concentration, or oh wait, shit! I never rolled. I need to actually make sure that I didn't.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. 100 mark still there.
Okay.
Next to 6 damage on the 100's mark. 19 total on that hit.
19
Nice.
damage. All right. This isn't going to be half because of your crossbow. Why would it do that? 19 is 559. Okay.
Let's go with the pink D20.
Hell yeah.
Roll it up.
13 plus stuff to hit. 25.
25 will hit.
Okay. Let's get that 100 mark damage in there. Okay. 18
18.
total damage on this one.
Give me a second. I need to do math. You said how much damage?
18.
18. Fuck Christ. All right. You see its flight pattern get a little bit wonky. You see some of the eyes just energy starts
I'm about to
spouting
decide
out from
its
either
fate.
side. It is not in a good place. Anything else for your turn there, Azur?
Oh, not much else I can do. So
All right. Ending your turn right there. That's going to bring us to RTM and Koshik. You're on deck. RTM, what you doing?
RTM's going to try and get this really mean puffball thing with all the eyeballs so that he knows it's bad and his friends need to kill it. So he's going to try to grapple it and back that thing up.
He's going to try to grapple it. Okay, so
Back it up.
give me the total that I need to beat.
The total that you need to beat will be a 27.
Okay, I cannot. I'm going to give it the same chance that I was going to give to Koshik. If it rolls a natural 20, it will succeed. If not, it fails. Almost a natural 20 and rolled off onto an 8 for a total of 8 as you grapple it.
We're just gonna
Give him a
back
grip.
it up 5 squares.
Oath of throwing
Put it in
it,
reverse,
throwing it
Terry.
back,
No, no.
T-Rex.
There we go. And
Uh-oh.
if possible, just pin that motherfucker to the ground. Just
Okay,
In
so
the-
down to the ground.
yeah, to the ground. Just in T-Rex mouth. Just you stay right there while you're in the daze.
Brune?
I mean, it sucks for you, bro, but just walk around to the side of him. Get on the other side. It'll be okay.
What a weird, that must be such a weird feeling, just going huge, small, huge, medium, huge, medium.
You feel like you get deflated. All right, you move him over here easily enough. You try to pin him down onto the ground.
And then
Go
I'm
ahead.
going to use my tail attack on that other little guy.
Okay, yeah.
Or wait, no, that's multi-attack. I think I have to attack with both of my things to do that. So I think that takes
Oh
an
yeah,
action.
it's not like
Gotcha.
with extra attack where you
Yeah,
can
you're
split
good.
it up.
Right, all right. So you do that. It's going to use, I think it's last legendary action. I haven't been writing them down because I'm dumb. Last legendary action before its turn. It's not getting the good ones, but it's going to try. RTM, you're holding it there to the ground. You see a pink ray looks you in the eye, hits you. I need a wisdom saving throw as you get
Oh,
kind of
shit.
sleepy.
Sleepy.
That'll be a 6 or a 15, excuse me. 15.
15 will fail. RTM starts snoring. Letting go of the beholder, losing your grapple. RTM goes to sleep, narrowly missing you, bro.
Does my form go inside of its eyeball and revert?
That's a good.
That would be hilarious.
High, low,
Sleepy
RTM.
Always high.
Always high, and you want your form to stay, or you want your form to go?
I don't care. I just think it's funny either way.
Okay. High it stays, low it goes.
Okay.
Oh my god. So it's a 5 on the 10s dice. I'm gonna say if I roll a 10 on this, your form goes away. Anything else and it stays. It's gonna stay with a 2 onto there. That is going to bring us to Kaushik. It is your turn. As this disco ball of death is about to start firing off everything it can.
Yeah.
What you doing there?
That's what you called it. That's fun. I gotta measure, sorry. In my little measurements.
I think it is within range of everything that you have. It's 40 feet away.
Sick, I love that. Okay. Because I want to try and banish it.
You're gonna try to banish it. Okay. Which is a charisma saving throw, correct?
Yeah.
It probably does have legendary resistances.
Oh, I don't.
We have no idea. Yeah.
Yeah. It might not.
It will not need one, as its
Damn.
charisma saving throw is quite good with a 24 on the save.
God damn.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay, never mind.
Action,
effort
you
that
got
would've
bonus
been.
action and movement if you'd like to do anything. You got 10 feet of movement.
10 feet of pogo stick.
Damn, that's way back. Yeah. Oh, that's second level. I'm not even looking at my cantrips. Okay. Sacred flame.
Sacred flame. All right, that's a dexterity saving throw.
It's a dex.
Dodge this.
I'm just trying to mix it up, bro. I'm trying to have some fun.
Get him.
But I can't land anything that I try to have fun with.
Natural
cautious.
20 on his
Okay, yeah.
dexterity saving throw.
See, this is what happens when I switch up trying to have fun. I can't land a hit. That's why I stick to what I stick to.
Desperately to live. Moving out of his way. His eye stalks just flailing in here. He's got teeth marks in him. He's got arrows that were sticking out of
He's
him.
moving.
Anything else for your turn there, Kaushik?
No.
All right. Amazingly, he survived to his turn with 3 hit points left.
What, are you fucking serious?
I am fucking serious. He's made it.
Yeah.
Well, I really shouldn't have tried to mix it up, huh? Now I feel bad.
He's gonna see what tools are at his disposal with his 3 eye rays.
He's a tool.
4, 8, and 4. I need to re-roll one of the 4s. I rolled another 4, 4, 8, and 5. So 4, 5, and 8.
All this work.
Slowing ray is actually going to be targeted at
Me? Why not?
he needs to see something real quick.
I feel like he can see so much stuff.
He can see all the things. The slowing ray, I think he is going to have to
He's just gonna look up at Otto just to be a spiteful bastard.
I think he is going to try to hit Azur, though he knows it's probably not going to succeed. As he does so. So go ahead and roll the dexterity saving throw. Azur.
I believe I don't even really need to with my ring of free action, because in addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
So that will help you with your speed part of it. There is additional parts of this.
Gotcha.
Which is the main reason he's doing it.
And that's what kind of save?
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay, great. 21.
21 will succeed. You're not slow. That brings us to his innervating ray. And what's his other one? 4 and then 8.
Innervating ray. That sounds good.
Petrification ray.
I can't remember which one that is. Bad. Not good.
He's gonna juice somebody up, make him feel lively. I'm sure.
He's doing what?
Juice someone up.
Oh
Like
shit! I
steroids.
forgot to move his
Shit, come here, I'm
fucking,
gonna
eye
squeeze.
ray. I am gonna move his eye ray, because he is going to attempt to.
What's he trying to do?
He is going to attempt to try to get out of here.
I
I
see.
may have waited too long, but we're gonna see if it succeeds. he's going to turn his eye this way. Why can't I move it?
Crap. It won't spin.
And he's
I
going to
live.
focus it on you, Azur.
Oh shit!
So does that mean I just go?
Makes you get
Oh,
bigger.
I'm huge again. Yeah.
We're huge once more.
Hello.
Um,
Hello there.
And it is going to Brune, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. And
Fudge muffins.
Pip, I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Dex save for
Yep.
me.
I'm not.
8.
8. Okay. And Pip, your save is for the con save.
At 15.
15 just fails. Pip, you're going to take 46 points of necrotic damage from the innervation ray. Brune, the petrification ray hits you once more in
God
the chest
damn it!
as stone coats your chest once
Oh
more.
no!
You are restrained.
Hey, does my javelin return to me?
I don't know if you want it to return to you while you're restrained. That may end badly for you.
It like teleports, right? Or does I guess it has to. I can grab it.
Is Broom going to
Oh.
be instantaneously petrified now, or is it
Yeah.
just paralyzation ray?
It is a paralyzation ray. He's failed this one. He gets another one.
I got
Okay.
one more.
But if it fails, correct.
DM, could I have used uncanny dodge?
Uncanny dodge is attack rolls, I believe.
It is,
Oh.
however.
And this was a con save.
That
Oh
okay,
wait.
gotcha,
Oh
sorry.
yeah, con save. This was not. Yeah. So you couldn't. Yeah.
Okay. It is going to it is going to focus its ray on you there, Azur. It is moving away from you, and it starts sinking down into this portal right here. Ooh,
Fucker.
that's
Do I get an AOP?
Well, that's what I'm about to talk to you about. That's actually a really good point. Because on his turn, Floor returns. Closest to the door, 1-2. The one where the Death Kiss is 3-4, where he's trying to go 5-6.
Please, 5-6. He just.
That's a 4.
Damn. That would have been so funny if he. Fucking floors came
Azur,
like,
you
nope.
have your crossbow in your hands currently. Your crossbow is not producing
Wow.
ammunition at this very moment. As it keeps its eye trained on you as it moves around and over and starts sinking down into this last remaining area. You have an unarmed strike that you could lash out with, which is a
Can he whack it with the crossbow?
It's
Just,
a D20 plus your strength.
So I ignored the reloading property due to, is that a magical effect? Or that's a feature? That's a magical effect? Okay, so that doesn't. Gotcha.
All right. Well, I mean, you have to make a melee attack. You can't make a ranged attack.
Oh, right.
Even. Yeah.
Right, you have to as
Okay.
it goes around, you have to use a melee attack.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's fine.
Unless you have
Okay.
Warcaster, which I think allows you to cast a cantrip.
Yeah.
I'm saying if he bonks it with the crossbow, technically the crossbow is bichit coded, so the damage would be reduced, right?
It's still going to be his strength.
Yeah, I know, but it'd be a D4 plus his strength to be hit of not reduced damage.
So
As an I'm assuming it'd be improvised.
I concur.
it.
are you going to
Slap
try to
it.
hit it with the crossbow?
Sure.
Yeah.
why not?
Using your reaction, you try to lash out as it moves away from you. Go ahead and roll an attack with your strength.
Bonk that
D20
motherfucker.
plus your strength.
You got
Okay.
this.
I breathe.
Okay.
I'm going
Oh,
to say
man.
not your proficiency bonus with this.
Yeah.
Right.
This is an
Tavern brawler.
improvised use of your crossbow. Not used as intended. So what's
tell me
your
this
strength?
up.
What's your strength bonus?
+1.
It's a D20 plus 1.
You got this.
What's the number on the D20?
I believe that we will win. I believe
Oh,
we will do it.
brother. It was a
I
16.
believe.
16 bringing you up to a 17 total.
Yeah.
Its AC is 18.
Ah!
Motherfucker!
It's so close.
Just missing it as it flies down and
Oh,
around you.
man.
It is gonna. Wait, wrong thing.
Yeah, well, let's go. I'm getting him. I'm getting him.
It is going to focus its eye beam onto you there, Azure. Well, that didn't exactly do what I wanted it to, but you get what I'm going for. It's gonna do like that.
It's looking at him.
It's looking at you real hard as it sinks into this like purple portal below it. And then that is going to end his turn. Brune, that is going to bring us to you. You are huge once more. It
Okay.
is now over the portal to Zoriat.
It is over it.
Yes, it is over it.
Does my javelin return?
Oh wait, you're restrained. You're restrained.
Mm-hmm. Is that at the top of my turn or at the bottom?
Let me read
That I
important.
make the save.
That's important. I need to know.
That is very important. I agree.
Petrification Ray. You make the save on. You failed on your turn.
Failed
and
on my
must
turn.
repeat the saving throw at the end of your next turn.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
So you are restrained. Your arms turning to stone. Your javelin returns to you.
Did I get my fucking javelin? Ah!
At disadvantage because you're restrained.
Fucking straight roll, goddammit, because I'm gonna use my reaction
Use
to give
your
myself
reaction to make it a
advantage.
straight roll. A d20. Your AC's 18.
D20, AC of 18, I'm a plus 11. 7 or higher.
Roll it up. No!
Oh. I rolled a 3. But I have 2 more attacks.
And it returns to you because
And
his ray is focused on Azure right now to stop him from shooting
So
him
now I have 2 more attacks at disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
To
Yep.
roll a 7 or higher. Okay, nope. Second one is a miss. Last one. I got 2 5s in a row.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it.
Brune,
My spite wasn't enough.
the end of your turn, sir. I need
Yep,
you to
okay.
please roll me
I'm rolling.
a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, I'm using the purple die. Dexterity saving throw. 12.
3 attempts.
Wait. Are you telling me you're gonna turn in the stone as a huge fucking statue now? You
As a
piece of fucking
As a
shit.
huge Duragar.
God damn it.
The stone working up your elbow and your forearm, crumbling stone. Finally, your hand. Brune, before you were petrified, you can think with the mental link. This is probably it for Brune, I would say, at least in his mind.
Right.
What are your last words to the Shining Vanguard?
Please get my people somewhere safe.
Frozen in a javelin throw. And then Brune is disconnected from the mental link. Pip.
Can I ask something real quick?
Yeah.
Did I guess I missed why it happened so quickly to him?
Because the beholder has its turn and then Brune has its turn. It hit the beholder, hit him, and
That's
at the end of
fucked.
Brune's turn. Yep.
That's so fucked.
Correct. Pip, before your turn, it gets a legendary action. It's going to use it to attempt to get out of here with a 10 on the descent for a death ray. Dexterity saving throw. If it would have gotten a disintegration ray, it would have disintegrated Brune. So with a death ray here, he is focused on Azure, so he cannot hit him. Everybody else is looking kind of okay. This is basically null at this point. Otto, if I can please get you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
And then Pip, it's your turn.
18.
18 will succeed. Pip, it is now your turn.
All right, so she's gonna move over, move right here, get right underneath it, and do the cone. We're doing damage cone again.
You do that once a day.
That's once a day.
Oh,
yep.
once a day.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me sad. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna rethink my action. Oh, I can't afford to rethink my action. I'm just gonna have to shoot it, just regular short bow.
Okay. So
That's all I
you're
can do.
bringing out your short bow to shoot it before it goes down. Go ahead and roll an attack.
You can always attempt to bonus action hide to get it at a sneak attack.
You can bonus action hide to get advantage on the attack.
Let's do that. We're
Okay.
gonna bonus action hide.
Your DC is 22. That's its passive.
Okay.
Easy.
Okay.
13 or above, or what? Or no, or I can't remember. You have a better sneak than that, probably.
Okay, hang on. What am I? I'm stealthing.
Yep.
Mhm.
19.
19 fails,
Nope.
unfortunately. One of the eye stalks
Yep.
just keeps track of you as you attempt to hide too many eyes on
Okay.
this creature.
Fucking
Okay,
shoot.
in that case,
Put it
I'm just
down.
gonna try to regular. Oh, mug. 12.
12 is going to miss, unfortunately. You've used your bonus action. You've used your action. You got a little bit of movement left. Is there anything else you want to try to do?
Let's see. I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh wait. Azor's right there.
Azur's in an anti-magic cone right in front of you, but yeah.
Is it
Azur's
an
right.
anti-magic cone? Okay.
Mhm.
I'll just 5, 10, 15 on the other side of him.
Okay.
I think that's all I got.
All right. Ending your turn there. Death Kiss.
Attack me. Me.
Yeah.
I'm the one you want to attack.
I am going to leave it up to a dice roll here because this thing sees that its boss is retreating. Its boss is not giving him commands right now. Because he is so focused on dodging everything that's coming his way with 3 hit points. So it's going to make a decision. I'm going to say on a 10 or lower, it seeks to go away. On 11 or higher, it is going to attempt to attack somebody. With a 6 on the dice. 30 feet. And it's going to... it is going to...
Richard!
I suppose. Well, it's a spiritual weapon. It doesn't get reactions, unfortunately. But that thing disappears out of sight. Ending its turn. That is going to bring us to Crowley. Crowley, it's your turn. Otto, you're on deck. What would you like to do, Crowley?
Man, not really much I can do from over here. He's petrified. Artyom's down, asleep.
Our team is sleeping, correct?
Sleeping.
I don't think Dispel Magic will cure sleep. Wait.
You need to use your
Deal
action or damage.
Well, I will wake Artyom up.
Okay, you need to be next to him to do it, I believe.
Do I? Or does he just need damage?
Are you doing damage to him? What are you doing?
Both. Yeah, either or.
Yeah, so I am doing Vicious Mockery. Oh, wait, he has to be awake to hear it. Wait,
Does he?
does he? No, he's just supposed to
Does
hear
the
it.
spell say?
No, I don't think he said anything about sleep. I'm just talking to
The
myself.
words seep into his dreams.
I think
Yeah,
Vicious
I'm like,
Mockery
goddamn.
says a creature that can hear you. If I'm not mistaken, that is the wording on Vicious Mockery.
I mean, so he can hear. He's
Yeah, he
just
can
not
hear, so
conscious.
it's good.
Not like in a silent spell or something.
Yeah.
Sure, sure, go for it.
Wake the fuck up. What is
So
wrong
that's
with
a
Fuck up,
wisdom saving throw,
T-Rex.
correct?
Yeah.
Your wisdom saving throws that you've been
18.
DC 18.
DC 18.
Yes, sir.
I rolled a 13 plus 1.
Okay. So you do
Ow.
damage. You're awake now. Roll a Constitution saving throw against the damage. What's the damage?
Bruh.
1 second. 6 damage.
6 damage. So you need a 10.
I got a 16.
Maintain concentration on the Rex form. And there is another part to Vicious Mockery, correct?
Disadvantage on his next attack, right?
Disadvantage, but I'm not worried about it in a Rex form.
All right, you are now awake, albeit a little bit doozy there. And anything else for your turn there, Crowley?
No, that's it. I'm gonna peek my head back this way. My job's done here.
All right, legendary action coming up. For an 8, which is trying to stop breakdancing.
That was a
Woo!
wonderful quick dance.
Do a little dance. 1, 2. Get down tonight, yeah. Get down tonight, yeah.
This cone, it keeps going places. Azur, it's on you. You are in the zone. That's what he wants.
Let me into my zone. What's it doing? What's the IRA, Captain?
It's story is going along because it's another petrification ray. Azur's right in front of it. It's an anti-magic. You're already petrified. Artyom is waking up.
Shit.
1, 2 auto, 3, 4 Artyom, 5, 6 Kaushik. That's a 4. That's Artyom. Artyom, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please, as your T-Rex form.
Right. I fail.
What's your total?
My total is 13.
Okay. You start becoming restrained.
All right.
Or you are restrained.
These are the most inconvenient people to get turned to stone.
Otto, that is
Both
going to bring
huge
us
right
to
now.
your turn. Brune has been completely turned to stone. You see Artyom's T-Rex form starting to do the same thing. What are you doing with your turn?
Would Otto know if his T-Rex form turns into stone? Will that also turn Artyom into stone, or will that end his T-Rex form?
Petrification as a T-Rex. He will be a stone T-Rex.
Gotcha. All right, well then we're gonna have to drop another dispel.
Hey.
Okay.
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 That'll be a 23. No,
Succeeds.
21.
21 still succeeds. Targeting the
So yeah, that-
petrification, I assume.
Yeah, another
Nice.
little
Trust
little
the
disc
T-Rex.
kind of launches up out of his backpack and just.
There you go. That's your action. You got bonus action and movement. What you doing?
Brett.
Roll it up.
A 23. I guess it doesn't matter.
Hits.
No hits.
Auto. Roll your damage on the first one. In case you did
I
not
don't-
hear me earlier, it has 3 hit points left.
I only get one attack, but it's 13.
Hey, there you
Auto.
go.
Decide its fate.
Death.
So like
No, everybody. Thumb.
he
Everybody vote.
activates his jets. He's going. He kind of drops the disc
Hold.
to depetrify Artyom while he's going across, and just kind of like strafes across it, emptying the last few shells in that particular belt, and then just fires the force blade, going right through it.
Anti-magic cone disappears. The room goes quiet. We see Brune in stone form, huge still. And after killing the beholder, a few moments, just moments later, the stones become flying back from the depths below. Otto, as you're aiming at this creature down beneath you, and you see it falling into this portal, not in Zoriat, but in between this realm and the next, you see a thin, kind of gaunt looking man. Human. He's got scruff that he looks not very well taken care of. Glasses hanging on his nose and ears. Sort of dorky looking man. And he looks up at you from this realm in between. The stone blocking your vision to him. And that's where we're going to call tonight's session. So, thank you guys for joining us. Thank you guys for playing with me. I appreciate you so much for sticking around since we ran kind of late today. I'm not going to waste your time with a bunch of raids and other stuff because that will waste your time even more. However, we're Hard Knock Dice. We stream every Wednesday and Saturday. On Wednesdays, we do Whispers in the Dust, DM'd by our wonderful Brune / Ian's. So please come check us out Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's a fantasy Western campaign, and we're also rooting, tooting, shooting cowboys and girls. So come check us out that day. The
Catboys too.
What'd you say? Anyways,
It sounded like you
Cat
misspoke
boys.
and say cat boys. I'm like, yeah, we're cat boys too.
cat and cowboys. We are also raising money with Extra Life, so please go check out Extra Life. We're raising money specifically for the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. It's a children's hospital. Go do the lawful kind of thing. Open your heart while it's to a really great cause. Be a hero IRL. And also on Saturdays, because I'm in between and my head's all over the place. On Saturdays, we do this across Eberron stream at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every Saturday. So come check us out. Drop a follow if you haven't yet. If you're really feeling us, please drop a subscribe. That helps us out tons. Helps us buy all D&D content and all these VTTs, this awesome stuff like Tailspire and stuff. So go check it out. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Conclave of Crowns, which is going to be following Ian's other character in this very campaign, Gandwin, who was placed into a kingly role and all of his advisors. So it's going to be a Game of Thrones style high politics game, less combat. Conclave.
It's a good
So-
thing I've got more than one. Clear,
Yeah.
apparently.
We're just going to wrap up tonight, and that's going to be it for us. So until next time, guys, much love. Bye.
Bye.